Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazarro. We're absolutely cruising this season through the ranks, currently Diamond 4. So essentially 20 win points left until Legend. 7 win is 1 point, 10 win is 2 points. Let's start today with a macro. Let me get caught up here with everybody in chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Sunder CR, Wander in the Dark, Dinim TL, Godsim Pride, Shaw 696, Rill Out, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here. Okay, we've been doing Gold Skill Mac, and I think I'm going to stick with that. I guess where I'm at this season, I talked about this a little bit last season, like, I've played a lot of Income Start. And I like Income Start. I think it'll always be a consistent option in this game. And it's also very nice if you're checking out new expansions and stuff, so you have more chance to buy the items. But I'm starting to experiment with Gold Skill and Enchanted Item to pretty good success. I like Gold Skill on Mac. Okay, leftmost 24, non-weapon 15, 5 or fewer 30. This is a bit of a miss because there's no direct hit, but I think that non-weapon 15 is where I'm at. Think about the different routes the game can go. That's a lot of good stuff that can crit. This can help us out early with regeneration and healing, etc. This is probably best late though, because if we get like I don't know, club or some other hard-hitting item, we can get 24 crit on it. Artillery Spotter can situationally be good, but not as many Mac builds utilize that. Let's try leftmost 24 here. Oh, I don't know, man. Okay, so leftmost 24 is interesting, but if we get 3 non-weapon items, that's, you know, or even 2, it's just better. We'll go Peaceful Life. Life's hard when you have choices. Okay, I am pretty broke because Gold Skill Start has the lowest starting amount. We're going to take a Silver Tier Reagent here. That's nice. 3 Regeneration Myrrh. We take those. Lighters are pretty okay non-weapon. Food at Banana Ball is not untempting. Kyber Drone skill with slow can definitely play into Mac, but we don't have a slow piece yet. I'm going to go for Pyro here. Get him, got him good. Yeah, thanks, Warner. This is the diamond rank unlock for this season. All right. Lighters are cool. Man, there is part of me that wants to go B1, B2 and upgrade the lighter, but I'm going to hold on that. We only get 1 B1, B2 per run now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I mean, am I even gonna buy Hourglass? I'm not convinced. I don't think so. I don't really think it improves our chance of winning the next fight. Could transform this reagent for a restorative item. Ooh. Well, for the current setup, Final Dose is probably better. I also like getting the loot item every turn. That's like getting income here. But I think we definitely need a bonus on board.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, free medium item sounds sick right now. What is it? Okay, okay. I can choose to transform the Myrrh, which would give this 2 more regeneration as well, but then we'd lose this item. I don't know, I think 3 regeneration right now is pretty darn good. Maybe even good enough to give the haste too. Transforming this Myrrh could be really good as well, because it's a repeatable item. It could be a significant amount of healing, which is good in this opening combat. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Okay. We do have 1 source of slow here, but it is heal every 7 seconds. It's actually an interesting transformed item. You can play around that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Looks like we made some good choices.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Heal and regeneration items. There's a decent chance to get lined into some poison, but with only $7, let's take a skill here. +2 might rose regeneration, you bet. Crit's also nice, but we can utilize this even on loot items for more regeneration. Upgrading the Idol of Decay right now is a little bit weak. Cinders is okay. Junkyard's okay too. I mean, we could find Gland for more regeneration, but unlikely we find poison items here. I'm really not sure if I want to use B1, B2 yet. Because if we use it on the Idol of Decay now, we're completely laned into poison, and we have this nice restorative item. I guess it doesn't really stop us from using the Firefly, and the Firefly will never be the end game of this build. So the upgrade to Idol Decay is probably reasonable. Let's take the upgrade while it's here.
They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, not happening. Should certainly be fine versus Rogue Scrapper. Coconut Crab has its merits too. It's gotta be Rogue Scrapper for slow chance. Just making sure we actually have enough damage here. This goes off every 5. Yeah, we'll be gaining an amount of poison. I'm gonna put this over here and we're gonna fight Rogue Scrapper. Looking for this skill. The other stuff's not bad either, especially the Junkyard Repair Bot.
man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well, not really a transform target yet. That's about as good as we're gonna do. Let's check out Quixel.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay, that's a poison item and a good one too, because it also
Buy from Bark
helps us out.
Dad. He
gives
actually
us a
cares about
catalyst
this.
each day for transforming reagents, possibly. I mean, this is great with poison, and if it has lifesteal, that's cool too. I think we probably pick up these two things. Like the runic potion is a piece to so many good builds.
Things. Huge things.
I'm looking at bronze tier item here. Oh, that's cool. Still need some slow source, but that's okay. So we get a little heal multicast here. That's not nothing. Your Nola bar is actually okay too. Okay, weapons probably not here on day 2. Regeneration's okay. Let's go Strange Mushroom. I'm gonna take 4 gold here. So if we go to a vendor, it still puts us in striking distance of buying an item. It gives us a better start to day 3 for sure. Okay, we do have a potion. We do not have a reagent. So let's get this to 2 times multicast, which is probably worth it. A little weird not having a target for the runic potion, but 6 times 2 is a pretty good amount. Even go like this. Yeah, if we get any amount of damage or damage scaling on this looks a lot better. It's going to be like this. It does put our regeneration on our fastest item too, from the skill. Very well then. Bit of a weird start, but no matter where you go, there you are.
Why must we do this?
Right here at the moment.
Laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looks like a day 2 Mac board. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands full, you know? Ow. Okay, they aren't making any damage here, so I think we might turn a corner with the generation and these fireflies. Could come down to crits. Oh yeah, that's a crit right there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Dude, one weapon Vanessa is so back on ladder. A lot of people playing this build. And pretty good success too. Vanessa has more tools than ever to be doing one weapon stuff. If we didn't have the restorative enchant on the fireflies, we were definitely dead there. Serendipity to that. I don't know, Jay sells items. That's cool of him. Ooh, another catalyst generator. It's kind of exciting, but then it also stops us from completing the quest on the Idol of Decay anytime soon. Spider Mace is also looking alright. I think I might have to let the Mortar and Pestle go here. The reason it'd be more exciting to find Mortar and Pestle if we had another item that we were utilizing the lifesteal on, like we had Obsidian Shard and some other weapon like Magic Carpet or whatever, but we can make it lifesteal. I think here we're looking to complete the quest and find slow items. So let's buy this and this. Let's go to Target.
Sad to say goodbye.
And blank slates here. Okay. Blank slate's a yes.
Do you have to leave already?
Be cooler if he was selling every agent, but, you know, that's how it is. We're at 3 of 8 right now, of course. Well, there's a slow item, and $0, that's pretty tempting. Don't have good transform target yet, haven't bought chocolates or anything. Alright. Rainbow Potion is super dope for completing Blank Slate, because now we can get the freeze 10 times quest done as well. That's big. Okay, poison is the way to defeat the street gamer, but do we have enough to actually do it here? I think if we put the Idol of Decay down, we do. I prefer to have starting regeneration to take this fight, but I don't think we're defeating here, and this is the one that has the expedition ticket chance. I mean, basically 16 poison every 6 with another boost sounds pretty good. Maybe go here. Here. Okay, that'll do it. Not gaining any regeneration, though. That's funky. Hey, what's up, Flipstyle? Good morning to you. I don't know, 28 poison at 7 seconds. Actually, more than that. Yeah, this is fine.
Is a test of
At least I hope it is. So this fight gets really scary now with the new items because the Piggles Protectors get double shield and that's getting 15 shields. These are getting 30 shield every 4 seconds. It's really the only way through is to put poison on them. And they also have when you use a small item heal 5. So they're clearing 1 poison per small item use.
Oh, I get it. The fake new bat, huh?
Is cool. He got dumpstered. Nice. So use a small item, heal 5. Love that. Love that. Well, we're not getting gold chocolates here, that's for sure. Weapon's not very tempting, as neither is scrap, so free health is looking it. Okay, so we're gonna definitely be keeping this and this and this. Yeah, I'd rather have Spider Mace here, I think, over the Barbed Claws. I also feel like at this moment for PvP, it's probably better to do this and not try to hedge into the Vital Reserve. When the board expands, though, we probably go Smelling Salts, Venomander. I'm gonna say Lighter's out here. It's dang hard to buy chocolates here, dude. Alright, well, fair enough. I'm gonna take him. 50 health is 50 health. The moment we took that, it was more than 10%.
More to learn.
I think when you're getting 10% or more health, you should really consider it. Oh, can you get that higher? Nice. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I can go +1 poison all items. I can go +4 on the Eludal, so that's 12 total. This would not be the item I normally upgrade, but I think for what's on board,
Keep each other sharp.
this is our best chance at winning the day 3 combat, and when we're undefeated, we're going to take that. Look it up. Potion's decent chance at picking up poison items here. Expensive vendor on day 3, though. I think I'm actually just going to get a tool here. Alright, it's an hourglass. Fair enough.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A lot of damage, friend. Too much burn.
Bravery without strength
Monster
is a
board.
sword without a blade.
Ooh, and the heavy powder horn. Legit. Nice build, Vanessa. Well, haste slow cooldown items is definitely a vendor. Can also buy chocolates right now and get some of these transforms going. It's definitely tempting. Gold items are pretty awesome. Thinking about the haste slow cooldown pool right now. I think so.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Get into 3 seconds haste, huh? Refractor is not indecent here. You got the runic potion too, so yeah, this is going to be a refractor. Even at bronze, it's still pretty solid. I don't know about buying the smelling salts. The extra second of haste is cool, but... Maybe I actually don't want this here. It's admittedly very tempting to buy Refractor with the Runic Potion. It's not going to last for much longer, and it's only at bronze quality. It's silver, it'd look a lot nicer. I really want the poison items. I'm gonna roll here. Okay.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Fair enough. Get a haste item here. Dox was probably better, but that worked out awesome. Still 12 regeneration. It's very nice. It's also a poison item. That worked out good.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Want to get the idol online at least in the next day, and then ditch the Elutal setup on the right-hand side. I think we're laning into something pretty decent, but we're just not there yet. We got a lot of pieces. Even getting a nice hit on the slow kit can make the Fireflies really substantial here.
Will not be pleased.
Alright, medium item vendor? I guess so.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's a poison item and not a bad one. Hmm. It's pretty expensive, but if we don't finish this quest, we're in trouble.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's also a poison item and not a bad one. This can transform into a toxic item, which is kind of exciting. Yeah, we're just not there right now. Cane Sword's way better than the idol until the quest is complete. And then we can put it next to the Rainbow Potion. So we're getting Regeneration, Poison, and Burn. Board's looking okay. Yo, DinMTL, thanks for 9 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Definitely worth checking out, Hitter Risk. I think it's great. Fair. I guess we'll take crit weapon damage. You have non-weapon crits, so non-weapon crits can now increase the damage on the sword gain. It's not nothing. Okay, we're super broke right now. Let's just take the sharpening stone. It's a very weird board, man.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Boy, that's a large grenade you got there, partner. Nice. The lifesteal on the weapon really carried that for us, and also the crits giving the weapon damage was important. Okay, maybe we'll find some pieces that actually fit together here. We have lots of nice things, but not a build yet. I think I'm taking free haste item here. Yep. Alright. We take those. What's up, Kina?
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Those are not poison items, Kina. What I need is a transform target. Dang.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Alright, well, Infernal Envoy can definitely be another piece here. Sabretooth has a chance to drop Shiny Fang, which would probably be the best thing to get for our transforms. Let's go for that. Not my usual day 5 pick, but I think it makes sense here. Diamond Fangs could get okay too if we find the improvement to these. Alright, we got a bronze pelt instead. That's fair. That also happens. Well, small item vendor is a chance to finish off this quest here. But XP, slow items also pretty amazing. This is probably our best item. Chance at XP though. Let's just go chance at XP. I think this has a chance to win on the coming day. Maybe not a great chance, but a chance. Obsidian Fang could be a very interesting item to have down with the Lifesteal Potion. Gaining damage, gain 10 instead of 5 off the skill.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time
Right,
for
crit. I think I'm ready to use crit item on something.
I can hear my sister's
I'm just gonna go silver tier item here. We're fishing right now. Interesting. Alright, Midsworth. Hook up some poison items here, bud. There's one.
This over with.
It's definitely not indecent here. Okay, we're definitely lane far enough in here that I'm gonna get rid of Frozen Flame. If that was gold, I'd have a hard time selling it, but it's not.
Grotesque excess.
This also looks very good.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Man, oh man. Okay, we have a pretty amazing poison kit right now. But having Femur on hand is never a bad thing. We also have the runic potion piece, so we're literally just a couple finds away from having a pretty decent club, which I think if you get it going before day 7 is a pretty good chance at 7 wins. I also think our Idol of Decay is looking okay too, but I kind of want to have this on hand. So much so I may even sell maybe a Loodle here. So that would diminish our upcoming combat considerably. I'm going to give this a thunk real quick. This is tough. We only have the Smelling Salts and Restorative Fireflies so far for the slow kit. So it'd almost make more sense just to go into more poison, especially if we finish this off. Which is not going to happen on this store. The next day we hope to complete that quest. I've already invested a considerable amount into making this work too, so I don't want to give it up. Why is life so hard? Maybe I use the catalyst on the restorative fireflies. They have been nice, but we don't have enough sources of slow yet. And then we pick up the club after that. Let's do that.
Not what I'd call taste,
Hmm.
but very well.
think we're gonna go on the Sapphire. We're away from the freeze right now. It is a very powerful piece, but if I get something that actually works here, that'd be nice. That's not it. Now I really want the catalyst. I think we're just gonna have to take weakened combat upcoming. Maybe I even just put the club on the board and put the rainbow potion here for more chances. I guess this is gonna be how it is. Maybe we just hit him with the Shrinky here. Okay, Sword Cane's out of here.
So normal.
That's the board for now. It's definitely going to be changing here shortly. Okay. Now we want rightmost poison the other way. So this isn't going to work. What a weird situation.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Well, that was fun to think about. That was like
Like other Jabarians.
a path I'd never taken before. We have a lot of fingers in different pools. Cool.
Got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
We weren't going to win this day anyways. It's a pretty high roll. Day 5 drum. Already have the gold snowmobile. Some good multicast too. Alright, let's go for transform item here. We just got to find the poison item by the end of the day. Maybe it's worth going to medium items just to finish the quest, or better chance to finish the quest.
There's no one keeping track of reality. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Slow potion, okay. Ugh. If I take the XP here, we're not going to get the poison item quest done before this PvE, which is our chance to activate the idol. But also, as far as relics go, there's not that many poison relics. So unlikely there. We'll just take the XP.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, we'll go rightmost 30,
There are
sure.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay, Mosquito has a nice skill here. I guess it's this here. Even better. No. Rainbow Potions should be the one to finish off this quest, which we can do this fight if it goes well. With Mosquito being pretty non-threatening, let's actually put the this on board here. That should let the Rainbow Potion go off 3 times. even better. Neural Toxin would be a very interesting item. Amber wouldn't be bad either, because we're probably working towards Club. We got Lifesteal for it, so we're just a couple items away. I guess at this point we could even abandon the Poison Idol if we're saying we're this close to the slow kit. We need to have at least incense going on.
A waste of my time.
Ooh.
But I do
When
have
you use an adjacent
plenty.
weapon, slow one item for 1 second. Well, maybe I don't care about the poison thing as much now. Okay, how's this gonna work? Mercy me. Okay. This is gone. This goes here. This goes here. It is slowing. Okay, not too shabby. We use this weapon or this weapon, we generate a slow. This is doing 2 slows, even though it's not showing on the tooltip. Slow here. Be a lot cooler if this was getting a slow source too, but we're just not there yet. This Rainbow Potion, Tazidian Dagger, is the next piece to drop off. I'm going to transform this one more time. Restorative Spider Mace. That's actually kind of interesting.
In need of some financial assistance.
Nice. Hey, that's plus income. That's really great here. Pearl's dig site certainly looks interesting.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I mean, with the neural toxin, this is a 3-second slow. Seems like we do so much better at pearls, though. Dinosaur, Deadly Show Globe. Okay, hold on. Keep it rolling. This is worth a decent amount of money because it sells and gives icicles. Let's roll again, though. Ooh. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage for the fight, and it also has a slow application itself. 2 slow items, in fact.
Magnificent.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, you know what? This doesn't actually work on the board with the neural toxin. It's fair. Fair enough. Ooh, ammo, though. Ammo is always nice.
Explosives expertise is my primary function.
Yeah, we got the gold +2 here. Love it.
Have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
Well, this does have damage scaling, so I think we take that over the Tazidian here. Looking to replace this for sure. Now that I'm looking at it, restorative spider mace looks pretty awesome. Does get the club possibly not lifestealed sooner, but looks good right now. When you slow or crit, this and adjacent weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. We don't have much crit chance here. We have non-weapon crit, and we're mostly weapons, so only this guy right now. Slow's happening, though.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is not quite their femur build.
Defeat does not
The damage is there, though. The damage is definitely there. Okay, let's look at how many actions here. 4 on this. So this on the other side of the blank slate would be interesting. I think it's better the other way. I think how we had it is how it is. Okay, let's check out non-weapon items here. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. And I think I can just lane out of the Idol Decay here. The only reason not to do that is if we find the Tomb of the Ancients. Do I take that? Question becomes, what item would I replace for? And it's probably incense at gold quality or better. Anything that does multiple slows. I'm going to take this moment to increase my max health. Another Philosopher's Stone, okay. XP is XP after all. Alright, another chance at expedition ticket, here we go. And while the Kasurigama is nice, we would replace this item with anything that does multiple sources of slow. So it makes the lifesteal potion on average more effective to getting on the club. Just working though.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, we'll look at weapons vendor here.
My battle days are over. But my
Bazinga.
youth and wealth make me proud.
This has a poison for the spider mace, but very slow. Is a relic or enchanted item. Charge this 2 seconds. Trying to imagine a way that could work with the neural toxin. Certainly could.
Burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's go loot item this time. Cooldowns, awesome. You know, our skills aren't indecent here. Gonna be an expensive upgrade, though. Haste potion with a slow enchant could work. I'm gonna eat this final chocolate and this feather here. Good luck, have fun, Dr. Nice. Oh, it's too hard to choose, Roy. Game is full of great art.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Bippity bopped. Yeah, Weasel Pizza Cutie for sure. Can't deny it.
I would never debase my wares by
All right.
Whoever said money can't buy
Is
class
diamond.
had neither.
Okay, I'll take the haste potion upgrade, because again, if we get the like heavy enchant on that, it's bananas. So, nice thing to have in pocket. And also, right now, just putting down haste potion could be interesting, but not with the neural toxin being an applicator at the moment.
Right. Back to business. Right then, off you go.
I do like Dr. Vortex. I got a very cool skill as well, but Cosmic Rock just has the goods. Cosmic Rock just has the goods. 12% crit chance, haste crits, cooldown reduction feathers. Say no more.
Disgusting creatures.
Got him. That's the good one. What shot glasses, Vanessa?
Requires me to trade with you.
Restorative anchor. Nice items, ma'am. Yeah, that's not it.
Good.
If the thing was at gold, I consider it. Hey, best enchant for club. Let's go. Let's go. That's a bippity bopping good time right there. Classic Memento Mori. Definitely can work in some builds. Not this one, though.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nice pickles, man.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Obsidian enchant, pretty dreamy here. We can still improve the slow kit a lot. We just have a kind of thrown together build here. Been a weird one. I've enjoyed it. I mean, gotta be pearls. We're looking for
Hardy one. Need some work.
icy retort. Wow. Ooh. That's actually a pretty solid improvement. I'll take that. It's a really hard item to find, so
But I guess you can keep it.
the upgrade suite.
You've just taken the first step.
All right, we'll go diamond here.
Smart one for your size.
For your what are you talking about? Listen here, man. Can't just be saying that to people.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, the earrings with an enchant could be pretty bananas, so we'll buy those. Soulstone can do 2 sources of slow if it gets upgraded. I'll chill on that. I mean, this definitely defeats Void Knight. So let's take the XP. He does at most 2/3 of your HP, so you can't get hit twice without having a big heal. And we have exactly a big heal. Or we just win out before they hit us. Yeah, that too.
King will erase me. So be it.
That too. Well, it's probably Mac only. Maybe get the multicast potion thing.
Young man.
Okay, first 5 times use slow, charge a regeneration item. I don't have a regeneration item right now. I'm gonna roll here. This could be a big miss. Your potions have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second.
What you see
Yeah.
will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Let's check out Jay.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Cool stuff, Jay.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I'm liking loot item here. Yeah. I also take flat reduction on the club, which will be 1 less source of charge needed to pop it off. Quick restroom break for me. 1 moment. Okay, sitting back down. Thank you for your patience there. Let's go ahead and transform this Lizard again? Okay, it's a slow potion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Okay, big old crab claw, man. Big old crab claw.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Hey, we made 7 here. Love to see it. Obsidian Club sure is a force of nature, man. We'll gladly take XP here. Okay, let's check out Goldie's here.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
I don't have any crit chance on this thing, so like crit damage is not it. Does this defeat Awakened District? You know, maybe it does. You'd have to do a pretty decent amount of damage before they hit with the Soul of the District. I think we make that, though. I believe. Man, this upgrade on the neural toxin really helped out.
Not all my subjects. I am working on a shrinking spell for such situations.
I'm selling this off. We got almost all the way to completing the quest, and then we didn't. Yo! We take those. Junkyard sounds real cool. Okay, there's a plus slow right here. Is the plus slow better on the blank slate or the toxin? It's got to be the toxin here. Cooldown reduction, damage. Just gonna clean up here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Might as well.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy.
Didn't mean to click that, but I certainly did. Yo, Jews, thanks for that 70 months. The big 7-0 indeed. Thank you, man. Much appreciation. Hi, S'more, you're on my desk, bud. What's up with this?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He's a good boy, and handsome, too. Don't forget the handsome part, okay? Wow.
You should put it toward nobler use.
What a swing, what a board.
Another step forward on my path.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Okay. This is cool. I have a poison item right here. Oh, heal and regeneration items. Well then. Oh, this is the poison items guy. We can give this crit chance, I guess.
My tone culture is, well, toxic, but I reject my people's ways.
You get a new enchant on it too. That might actually be the way to go. It's not doing that much damage, and it could have slow enchant. Yeah, let's change the enchant here.
May you share.
Okay, it's poison, so now it's a self-propagating source of activation. That's a big help. This means we also definitely want to go for a Trash Titan here. Slow would have been best, but poison's second best, since now it provides its own charge source when it goes off. Should just churn nicer. Probably 1 or 2 more activations per combat for that.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Relics is an interesting category. Let's check it out.
The past has much to teach us.
Alright then.
I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income. The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Laboratory is pretty sick right now. Strength potion as well could easily be better than Kasurigama. Just for guaranteed crits. A little worried about this not being fast enough, though. I think we kind of need the source of slow. I want to replace this with a multi-slow. I'm still going to buy this just to have it.
That, Barker? That's how it's done.
4 seconds, huh? Would be some pretty huge crits early. You know what? I'm gonna put this down. Got the extra ammo too.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
A
Pelago.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Kind of a weird board to judge how well that's working, but, you know, we're here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Let's go for diamond tier
I'm
skills.
eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
First 10 times you burn, charge a burn item. Okay, so that would charge the blank slate when we slow, and that's more sources of slow, so it's better churn. It's actually a really good skill here.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
That's really good. So we only had the one item, and it's something that generates slows for us. Oh, I think I'm gonna buy some chocolates here. I don't even care about that. Let's go small burn items, see what's up. This potion could be improved.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
No, just come to see if you got a strength potion. Noise. Noise.
For you.
Let's fight Lord of the Waste here.
The world whirls like the wind.
Oh, this skill is making the strength potion like it used to be at 6 seconds. That's why it's feeling so good, because it is good.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Because it is good. Cooldown's amazing. 4% cooldown all day, every day. Thank you very much.
Make deals, not war.
This is not a pendulum board. I actually like the way the board's working. Upgrade blank slate is looking like about it. Speaking of which, this is the first time we've seen Sterling this entire run. Listen here, bud. Listen here, bud. Where you been?
I seek the ultimate.
Oh, what's
secret.
happening?
Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
There's gonna be a lot of shielding here.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
All right, another tenner in the books, man. Good start to the day. It was a very, I was gonna say high roll club run, but it was not a high roll club run. It was a weird club run that had got a good enchant. Because normally when you're running this build, you definitely want things like Incense and Sands of Time and other slow stuff, but we got the Neural Toxin drop and it kind of just, you know, it glued the board together. All right, 18 points to legend. Awesome. Can't believe how nicely the legend climb has gone this season. Been a great one. All right, I'm gonna stick with enchanted item start. I've been enjoying this. Turbo laser security system, toxic pepper spray, obsidian hatchet. Okay, well, it's got to be toxic pepper spray, which I'd say this is a pretty low roll for enchanted item, but hey, it is an enchanted item. It does poison, which at least in the early game is pretty beneficial. I'm all about picking up some early income on Pig here. Does this defeat Viper? I'm relatively unconvinced. I think this is more of a Haunted Kimono play. I think it might actually defeat Viper though, because like at 6 seconds, 24 seconds, we have 4 poison on him and have done 40 damage. So that should be the remainder of his health just in the ticks. If I remember right, on an empty board here, we have like 75 health left. when the sandstorm starts. Oh, it's been a long time since I've sketched this fight as much. I'm gonna take a quick look at Viper's kit here on How Bizarre. I think the answer is no, because the Fang now does 2 poison, and that's a bit much. Yeah, that's definitely true. Alright, it's Han and Kimono time.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Alright, no silk for us. Definitely fair. Check out them non-weapon items then.
Punish the war.
Alright, premium pickles are rad. I like those.
Me to what you needed.
Okay, regular pickles too, and this board full of toys.
Now that's giving up the business.
The business. Well, kind of brutal right now on this choice. I really don't want to reroll because it doesn't leave us anything for the next one. Let's just take leftmost 8.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Yeah, B1, B2 is alright here. But let's go small items. Okay, we made some good choices here.
Buyer's remorse never.
Especially if we end up getting some orange pickles. Yeah, this is non-weapon only. Fair enough, an awkward start to be sure. I'm not even convinced I want bronze yo-yo. It's not a bad piece to some future builds. I guess we take it because it is a piece to things. And hey, it does 1 damage.
Excellent choice.
Okay, well, very likely a loss here on day 1, and that's okay. We've had a good one. We found some pieces. We got Piggles in hand.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Uh-oh, guys. Laggard alert. He's just a little guy. That's not true. It's a 16-pound cat right there. He's pretty big. Well, we lost by less than I thought we would. Look at that little leggy. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Don't forget the handsome part, alright? You know what? This is 10% health. I might just take it there. Items are cool too, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Piggles Protector, almost certainly. Okay, let's buy the Piggles Protector.
Do you have to leave already?
And when we get like yellow Piggles and stuff, because it's a pretty okay board.
So, how about this?
Wouldn't it be nice to have Bushel here?
That's good.
When the board expands, Bushel looks pretty cool. Let's sell off the safe here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Medkit's okay with the Bushel going down. Let's go ahead and take a free medium item here, though. Hey, our safe is back. Alright, this is not going to defeat Boyer. This gets 18 value, or 18 damage every 4 seconds. That's pretty good. Bet that handles Rogue Scrapper no problem. Might just go Coconut Crab anyways, so if we find an early Silk here, that could be another way this this goes. Like, definitely not too late to start scaling that. Or get a block item in general. Listen here, sir, that leg's out of control. Get that leg back in the ride. Now his leg's hanging out from underneath the bed, too. Too much. That's too much. I'm gonna go for Rogue Scrapper here. Actually, is it enough? We don't have any healing? Mercy me. I'm not convinced. Have to be like this, maybe? Just gonna fight the Coconut Crab here. I think we do defeat Rogue Scrapper, almost certain with the scaling on the Piggles, but I'm seeing some upside to the Claw, and also transforming a gold item is not uninteresting.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, we got green Piggles. Just hoping for yellow Piggles. Medium items. Let's take a skill here. Leftmost and rightmost. Heal items plus 10 is not bad either. Let's go leftmost.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Hard to turn down max HP here. Can upgrade the pepper spray and then transform it, but I'm not convinced here. Not convinced at all. Seems like a decent time to use B1, B2, but it's either going to be Matchbook or Bushel here. I think maybe Bushel's the hit. It's a very large increase in our survivability. I feel like Matchbook's always going to be temporary. The rewards card could also be interesting for Piggle's value. That might actually be better. Nah, Bushel's pretty OP for like 2 more days. Does this just do 0? It's 15. It is a source of block for the bushel, so I bet that this is actually better. Okie dokie.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've
He's huge,
seen my
alright.
share of stores.
Watch out. Just like this cat up here. Oh, Lord, that's a lot of damage you got coming in there.
You fall like a
Yep.
boulder.
Nice crits.
I flow like the waves.
Alright, well, nothing we were doing there was going to fix that.
Now that's quality.
It's fair. Ooh, we got burning pickles. Yes. Love to see that. Guess we're gonna go see Valpak. We do have a significant amount of bronze items to sell off. Just grabbing health here is also fine, but I think with the way this is rolling, that health is less of a concern. Also, upgrading this and transforming seems to be what we want to do rather than the other way.
I love this company. I love the company's owner.
Piggle's launcher is pretty good. We're keyed into a small item strat, so it's definitely tempting. Is it going to be better than Bushel, though? That's debatable. This is a great time to sell the safe, as we get extra value out of the coins. Probably Steam Ladle as well, even though it is a burn item. I think it's not functioning that well here. Also get rid of Piggles here, potentially. It'd be a lot cooler if this was that silver quality, is my feeling. I mean, lumbers are also just very solid early for damage, but I think we're more into a burn strat right now. Let's roll here. Fair. I'm gonna keep Pickles around for a minute.
Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
I'm gonna transform here.
You say objective fact. Change it? Me.
Okay, it lost the enchant, but we do get the coin value potentially later. It was a pretty weak enchanted item start anyways, so what didn't have big hopes for that one. I think this should defeat Tempest Flame Dancer. Or Hover by Cooligan, rather. There are some fire things here, though, including a fire skill. This might actually be a little bit slow for Hover by Cooligan, now that I'm looking at it. The drops here are actually kind of meh. Let's go here. Weights aren't bad, and the snow globe isn't bad either. It's got potential.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Geppetto, good resource is How Bizarre. There's also the Bizarre DB. You want to use that? But no, there are no overlays for this game. At least not currently. Okay, I think we're gonna go shield items because sponsored apparel could be here. It should be a pretty big deal. Okay, no sponsored apparel, fair enough. I mean, honestly, silk's not untempting. If it was at silver, I think I'd buy it almost immediately.
People say, it's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I guess we could use the silk upgrade here, even though I think it's a little bit off our board. We're either going to upgrade Matchbook here or Piggles.
I respect.
I'm just going to go for a Matchbook because it's more burnout on this day. And to that end, this party should move down to into the playfield. There we go. Small item vendor seems cool.
Would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, I think for the moment this is better on playfield.
Trap it for you?
More block cycling for the bushel, at least.
My people believe in peace.
Weird but pretty cool board. I'll take it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wow, already got water wheel down with shiny Zoricid. That's pretty spicy, man.
I paint my
Nice
ship
build.
red, but I don't use
Really well put together for day 3. Okay, we got heal Piggles.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Wow, amazing.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Alright, I think the Piggles launcher is looking sensible here. Damage, shielding, and burn, so it plays in. I think we're going to drop Bushel for this here in a moment. Definitely Seashell.
Fine, here's some gold. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess. on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye!
Do I actually want to reroll here? Probably do.
Not very big though, is it? There's fun size and then there's boring size. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
All right, this should definitely defeat the crooner here. Hellbilly even.
You bring your city
Very interesting start here. I definitely don't think it's bad, but it's kind of like mid-roll. We got an amount of burn now. That's nice.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Alright, so let's check out some items here. Looks like a great time to be selling off smalls. Ooh, nice. We got orange Piggles L. That's a great one. Alright, burn item to the left of this gains 3 burn for the fight. So we can just slot that in here. And since Barcoon's buying it plus value, okay, I missed the rewards card. That'll keep happening. Trust me.
Like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this.
Okay. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know what I was looking for, but something.
Is it because I talk? If the elder could see
Pawn shop, maybe. 2 regeneration for each non-weapon item you have. So that'd be 14 regeneration. That's not nothing. So I think we can do better here. Okay, when you shield your weapons, gain 3 damage for the fight. Yes.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Definitely some possible synergies there anyways. Let's go Curio. Rocket boots are good, even though I don't have haste yet. Shit, rocket boots looking a little weird here. I'm gonna roll this page. That's early enough for Chimeric Egg.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'll go damage, cooldown. Take whatever advantage I can get right now. Alrighty. Okay, from this day forward, we're going to really try to remember to get the value on the premium orange pickles. Also, maybe I sell the premium green pickles right now to not leave myself a target. Or to give the pickles a better target for upgrade. Let's do that. Be picky about our pickles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
The old bulldozer. What's up, man? Cool bill you got there, partner. 130 block. Bug as well. That's crazy, dog. You know what else is crazy? Piggles. Alright, we got yellow piggles, which does increase the damage, but I don't think that's the one we want. Crit piggles is also out of here too, I think. Okay, even though the Chimerica egg, we can get it upgraded with the rewards card, I want to put all the value on the burn item when possible here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
All right, gold yo-yo is pretty good here. I mean, really good, in fact. Especially with this shielding giving weapon, we have more outs with that. Gee, how good is this? It's more activations, but it's not actually more damage right now. It feels pretty good as just a piece to have, but it's rather expensive, over half of our current gold to get on the playfield. I think finding items that improve Piggles is actually a better way forward here than trying for Yo-Yo. Just gonna roll the page here. Debating Piggy Bank 2. Yeah, Piggy Bank often pays out. It's a lot nicer to buy it silver though, because it's basically just breaking even here, so we had to find an event to improve it. Alright, I'll buy business card. I'll roll. Alright, pin FT, this is big time right now because this is going to be giving value to all of our items, which will increase their burning and shielding now too. And maybe I put the shielding down here for the weapon increase. I'll think about that one. This is a pretty good Piggle. Pin FT was a very big hit here. Alright, 2 income, non-weapon items, economic seminar. This is feeling like an economic seminar moment to me. Alright, pretty jank, but that's fine. Get +1 income and a weapon we're not going to use. Double bronze on day 5. A little unfortunate, but also fair. Okay, these are gone. Piggle's protectors are gone. You know, Bushel's out of here too. Okay. And we're gonna fight the Trash Town Mayor for certain.
Trash Town is the future! Security! Security?
You know, I think the regular Piggles in between the fire items is just better. For the moment, let's keep pumping the jams here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay, Ointment is a really good small item. I think we're probably going to be getting out of the Piggles launcher here pretty soon, and Ointment would be something I'd put on playfield here for sure. I think the end of this item's usefulness is probably around day 5, though it certainly can, on this kind of board, persist a little bit longer if we're giving it plus heal and whatnot. Like it's not doing nothing here for sure. I like having Ointment on hand.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Okay, Bad Blocker here with the Pin FT is amazing as well.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Because we're going to get multiple things. Are going to be over 10 pretty soon. So this goes off 2 times. Yeah. I could even start dispersing the value into the things we're going to keep to get this activating sooner. But basically every 8 seconds, it's going to activate the Matchbox a bunch. And it gives us plus damage on our weapons. So that's sick. worry about the board here in a minute.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Gonna take a silver item here. He's a yo-yo. Yeah, okay with the bad blocker. I got to start considering boosting other things, and I will. So by the time the bad blocker goes off, this will give given 6 value to items. So if we get items to 4 value or higher, they will count towards the bad blocker multiplier on the first application. Just getting like some sponsored apparel or something here would be even better. Let's just check out this vendor real quick. Yeah. I don't know, what am I even looking for here? I think I just take the value and run. Okay, if Piggles are getting upgraded at the start of the day... I think for this combat, this is definitely safer. Okay.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, they have a similar thing going on here, but I think I have more burn than they do. And I'm cleansing some burn too. Well, they have a lot of block, dang. Okay, the bad blocker was pretty exceptional with the Piggles launcher here. I want to look at activations here, just seeing what's going on. Okay, 15 and 10, 22 activations here. Wow. So if they sandwich the yo-yo in between these two items, that'd be pretty aggressive. Gold yo-yo would actually work quite well on this board. Ooh hoo hoo! We got another orange Piggles, guys. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm sure this is gone. This is gone now too. It's not weapons vendor, and I think I want money for things that increase value, so let's just go here to increase the value on the Piggles. Okay, maybe not bronze yo-yo though. Yeah, it's been a fun one, Digital. Piggles are pretty cool, man. Gold transform target is an interesting choice.
Discounts for peace.
No. Lincoln upgrade's not actually very good. Okay, this does give adjacent toys +1 multicast.
Let's share this experience today.
Why do regular Piggles here? So every 7.9 seconds generates 4 seconds of charge versus just having another item down. I mean, I guess the damage isn't bad, but... I could also give plus multicast to the Piggles launcher, which would be kind of interesting. Just condense down the non-burn stuff and then give Piggles launcher 2 times multicast. A little bit interesting. Sure, we're done with this. Let's figure out the board here in a sec. I think that's going to be all this store has to offer. So the higher value one should have multicast. I think once we get 2 medium items on the board, the Piggles launcher, like the Piggles launcher is at its best when it's all small items in the Pickle launcher. And certainly there's an improvement because it is getting 2 times multicast, but I'm unconvinced. What would it look like? We'd have to have pin FT on one side because it's our main scaling option. And it'd be like these 2 out for Piggles launcher. Definitely doesn't look bad, but I have a strong feeling that this performs better.
Beware the foundation.
Ooh, monster skills. We'll check out monster skills.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll here. These skills can be like just massive. Okay, first time your enemy uses a weapon, charge your items 1 second. I mean... I think that's worth investing 20 in. And it's a bit of a concession here because we got to give this up. Ooh, Icy Hamlet? Oh man. I think we got to try to transform that. The timing on that's off right now. Counter-Strike's pretty OP, so we get a second charge on all of our items. Okay, well, we'll go for defense grid.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Small item vendor would be great if we didn't just spend all our cash at the monster vendor.
Help us. Set us free. must warn your people. Stay away.
Nice! Got the ticket here. Hopefully we can survive long enough to get it. Okay, this is out for sure. I don't know, how's this gonna work? I got like premium pickles again, maybe? Alright, good luck to me.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Piggles, piggles, piggles. Ooh, nice one, man. Bad blocker, wrist warrior.
Moving up in the world.
That's fair. What else we got here? Premium green pickles now. I'm not unopposed to healing, but it's hard to replace anything on the playfield.
The Bazar's a crazy place.
Great.
Right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You rely too much. Your reality is so fragile.
Okay,
so
interesting.
Malleable.
So no icy enchant, but we get multiple forms of scaling now, which is great. Also thinking now that we have the double scaling, just putting the money pickles down is better here. Like, even this is becoming a little bit weird. Like, it's nice that it increases the burn, but we'd look to replace with other premium orange pickles, I think. Alright, thug time.
Ready to go. Nobody gets hurt.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Here. I'm gonna check out gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
4 regeneration per non-weapon item. Alright, I'll take that. 30 tier regeneration. Definitely not nothing.
To master them.
Okay, the only thing not making it on the first pass is the piggles. So after this, we'll be at full value after the first pass of the NFT. Debating what large items I could actually see here on Pig that I'd be wanting to get. There's not really much. Sells for 6 at least. Now, non-weapon items I definitely can see.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, those are definitely items.
Use that for the good of all.
This could make these worth going back on board. Sauna's also not uninteresting, but a little bit tough to fit on the playfield here. I don't think the upgrade on these pickles is really worth it. I'm not going to be using non-premium pickles on the board anymore. It's just how it's shaped out. Okay, at least we're guaranteed our expedition, it looks like. That's nice. I feel like overall our last couple of matchups were just kind of tough.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead.
Now we disperse some value across the board. The bad blocker's gonna be a lot nicer on his first hit too. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Ooh, that would have crit, we were dead. What a board. And honestly, a very nasty build. We're fortunate to be alive. Honestly, going into the yellow pickles is very sensible here. Might even drop matchbook now. The matchbook is activating a lot of times, but we'll think about this for a sec.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, display case is pretty interesting for scaling damage on the red pickles as well. It's also something that can add value in PvE, so we're definitely going to buy this. We prefer the sponsored apparel item, but it's just more ways for us to get value out of the board. Like 8% HP here, pretty tempting. Yeah, I think with the display case now, I am going to be getting out of the Matchbox and Orange Pickles L. Definitely premium green pickles, and this is out. Yo, L for Monet, thanks so much for 29 months. And Thrix SX, so sorry for missing that earlier. Thanks for the tier 2, 133. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take snack time here. This counts as a vehicle, so car conductor's skill would be reasonable. Okay, so at the start of each fight, adjacent items get 2 value. So we can keep pumping up the pickles here. And will. And yeah, it's car conductor for sure. This did get pretty substantial. Okay, here vehicles have 30% damage and shield. Well, something. Yeah, that's 10% health. I'm taking that. Right on the top. Don't mind if I do.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Yeah, how many have we visited here? 2? That's not a bad upgrade. Pays for itself pretty quick. But no. Not yet.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Tools sounds kind of interesting. Let's see the vendor. Probably not re-rolling here, though.
Well, that's up to you.
Shield equal to the value of adjacent items. Okay, we're going to buy this because it's value on Piggles.
Quality stuff.
I don't want to give that up yet. What if we like windmill or something? This is done. This is also done. I have a lot of money in these rewards cards too. I'm just gonna take a little peek here. I am not opposed to globe. 10. There's a lot of days left for this. So you probably give up the rewards card, Piggle, and Matchbox for that. Like, the Piggles getting upgraded is nice. We're really only looking at premium Piggles now, and they just go up by 2 values. We're basically scaling that already. And I think simplifying our inventory sounds very desirable at the moment.
See ya.
See ya.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yo, Dead Flip, my man. Thanks for 123 months. 1, 2, 3. Hope you and the fam doing excellent, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Simple, really. Wow, double plasma grenade did me in there. That was a tough one. I can't complain. I think our build's actually pretty good, and we're just getting some tough matchups. The Bazarro is a crazy place. That'll happen.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Ooh, slow enchant display case. This is pretty cooking. Let me just make sure this is what I want. Display case. When you use an item with a value over 10, slow an item. Yes. That is indeed what we want.
I've come too far to fail now.
Okay, well, there's Sterling, but we gotta go Expedition here. The display case upgrade is not bad. Sterling can reappear later at least. Okay, I am concerned about actually winning here. Fortunately, we have multiple items that don't actually activate, so we can just curl up here and take the Caltrops trap. What's going on today, Pimp? Being a little grumpy, okay? A little grumpy today? That's tough. That's tough. Okay, we're enchanting here. Oh, easy fire enchant on this red pickle we're using. Easy. Actually, is that right? Okay, this goes off every 3 seconds. It gives 6 value, which is 18. So it goes up basically 2 burn per application here. These do half this item's value burn. This would give double burn. So this going off would give +6 versus the +2 here. So it's actually better to enchant our orange pickles. In addition, we can enchant the premium pickles, and if we end up winning a few days, it's not too late to get enchanted pickles on board. Let me just get this set up and just take a good look at it. Yeah, I think in the interest of winning here, we just enchant the premium orange pickles. Because there's not actually that much room for pickles on this board. Oh, that was an interesting thunk. We could additionally drop the one pickle here and have the 2x multicast value go onto the premium orange pickles. Is that better in any way? I don't think so. What I'd like is some plus shield here. Okay, so for PvE, I can actually do that and put double scaling on the orange pickle, display case 2. Well, we can at least get an enchanted item here with the altar, so I guess we'll enchant the bad blocker. Pickle's probably fine too. I was thinking if we end up getting Toxic Flame or something, that could be pretty poppin'. Alright, good luck to me. This has been a tough run. I really feel like it's been a pretty good run overall as far as the build comp. Just there are a lot of tough matchups, which is how the Bazaar is. Not all runs are created equal. I think this one still has pretty good chances too, depending on how things go. GG. Now, only our second unfortunate journey of the entire season, so I'll take my lick. Again, I don't really feel like we did anything wrong there. We just got really matchup crushed. I don't disagree. Alright, let's go back to Mac here. Yeah, sometimes it just do be like that. There were certainly other items we could have found that would have made the build better, but they never appeared. Fair attempt. Alright, before I make a decision, just grabbing a quick refill on my water. One sec. Alright, water is good, and we are back. So I'm in between a fire here and crit, and I'm probably going to take rightmost crits. Artillery Spotter is very good in the early days, so we can take this for a better early game chance. I'm going to go for the biggest upside, which is right eye. We can utilize that for the rest of the run. And since we're on the gold skill star, which has the lowest starting gold, we're going to take Jungle Ruins here. We're going to silver tier reagent. Go for Kyber here, I guess. Oh, what's happening?
Another specimen for my collection.
For my collection. Alright, it's a slow item technically. Alright, this pains me a bit, but we're not going to go junkyard here. It's asking for trouble. We're just going to go strange mushroom. I guess I can take potion here. Silver tier potion is a pretty good category, but my gut's kind of saying go 4 gold here and just take the next store. Hope it has good stuff for us. With no burn yet, we'll take regeneration items.
Greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Woo-wee. Alright, bud. Hook up some good small items here, would ya? Not bad.
Smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Tazity and daggers acceptable.
In small boxes.
Alright, I'll take this over moth meal, I guess.
Be remorseless.
It at least has a multicast on it. Alright. Super awkward opening board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Yo Sanctus, thanks for an awesome 127 months. Happy Monday to you. I'm glad you could be here. Alright, tough opener here. A lot of very aggressive Vanessa builds on the early ladder today. Not a complaint. Alright, free medium, item small. I'll take free medium here. Alright, Refractor's a pretty cool item because it allows us to scale damage off of slow, poison, burn, etc. Skills interesting. Non-weapon items also interesting. I'm just a little bit broke right now, and I think our board was vastly improved by that. So let's go ahead and just take a skill here, see what we get. Okay. Take supply cache. Covetous Thief has some upsides.
We want it. Watch the skies. Watch your back.
Ow! Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take these burn, I'm glad I didn't take the burn skills. We'd be, like, dead in the water right now. Okay, our board is about to expand, so I think reagent's just not quite good enough. Well, silver tier reagent is pretty good. Let's check out Jay.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I am gonna buy
Happy
this.
to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
The refractor on the right. I'll buy this too. I mean, it's an increase to the stats we have on board. Does not improve our extension here. Hook it up, Jay. Alright, that's good.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Put that next to the claws and we'll be cooking pretty nice. Looks good to me.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That's nice. It's 2 sets of poison for this. A very decent amount of poison. I'm debating if I actually want the self-poison here or not. Guess we're generating more regeneration than poison, so it's net, not a harm. Haven't heard of that one, Arky. You can always drop a suggestion in the suggestion channel in the Discord. Take a look at it. Honestly, though, 2D platform is a little out of my scope at the moment. I do enjoy a good platformer on occasion, though. Taking the gold here. Alright, so we're going into the next day with a pretty good amount here. Concerning if I should drop something here, I don't think so. Like, I could drop the emerald here. That's a lot of damage right now. It's like this is a fast item. 3 times multicast on the Venom, though, is substantial. We're going to hope there's some kind of shield composition, and we just crush him with poison.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
I see Robe. That's a good start. Nice little pig counter.
And I still lost.
That's tough. Alright, haste item is pretty likely to be smelling salts here still. 3 haste items pretty hard to turn down. Small items are alright too, but let's take a freebie here. Yep. This is definitely an okay time for chocolates, but our build's not put together enough for that. Oh, wow. Spores are pretty good here. Okay, when we get a transform, gold toxic item is pretty desirable. Quite expensive for what we just did there, though. Let's just go for the old dabbling apprentice. We'll crush him out.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Yes, Daisy, I am aware what time it is. I know it's lunchtime. I got you, girl. Am aware.
But I followed all the instructions.
I agree, Great Rain. I think we had a good transition here. I might even drop the refractor here momentarily. A good thing going. You know, at this cash count, free medium item looks really good. It's a pretty good medium item. We're not an ice build yet, but it doesn't mean we can't become one.
I will uncover them all.
Okay, so I can go for hasted refractor here. Or I can go for the fungal spores are probably it, because it's going to increase the amount of poison. I honestly wonder if it maybe not even better to drop the refractor here like this. I could definitely see this being correct. Refractor does upgrade very well. I don't know. I think it's got to be refractor upgrade right now.
Well,
even if it doesn't make it on the board this combat, it gives more potential for the future. All right, here's a transform. We're going to transform this gold toxic item.
You say objective. Your reality is so fragile.
Okay, well,
Malleable.
We end up transforming reagents. That's not bad for regeneration. And it does do poison faster than the hemlock was, just at a lower amount. That's fair. The haste better than the double proc on this. I think scaling wise this is better. Okie dokie. Good luck to me.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain.
Daisy Dew, I want you to know that I am keenly aware what time it is and what you want. And I want you to know I'll be caving to your demands shortly, but please be patient. Thank you. No. Oh, yes. Yeah. That is most undoubtedly the stuff right there, man. Big crit on the refractor, thanks to our right eye for the win on that fight. Okay, I do have Tacidian Dagger loaded up here, so like even like Haste Potion could be very major. Runic Potion as well is stupendous here. I'm gonna look. Wasn't what we hoped for, but still okay. This is kind of an interesting piece to take. It enables a lot of other builds, but at our current cash count, I don't think so. I don't know, 80 health looks pretty good. I'm gonna take that. This is gonna defeat a Hexa for sure. Even if all of our stuff got turned into virus, the refractor would eventually win.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster. Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
So. Let's see. My cat is having a literal meltdown right now. Her name's Daisy Dew. Don't worry, Daisy. We will eventually be taking lunch break. Moderately tempted to change the stone here, but let's go ahead and transform the moth meal.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing. Ask anyone.
Okay, slow rainbow potion. Not uninteresting. Actually, one of the best items for scaling a refractor, period. Because it does all of the things that scale the refractor. Okay, this combo is also pretty sick. So what we'd be dropping here would be Venomander for fungal spores. I think we keep the spores off the playfield now.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin or Nufu.
Let's go for a healthy lifestyle. It's 12 regeneration right now.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Heal and regeneration items. I do like those. Oh, Mr. Quilliam's here. We'll think about that. One sec here. I don't know. Like, I like Refractor, but without the Runic Potion, I actually think that Quilliam here could be a lot nicer. I don't like the self-poison aspect, but we have other stuff we can work around here on that. Though, as it is, the setup we currently have for the Refractor is very good. Depending on our matchup, though, this can make so much regeneration that we just straight up crush. I'd also like to transform this. What do I get rid of here? You? Alright, welcome aboard Quilliam the Boar. Alright, so the Quilliam board looks like so. There is some self-poison happening because of the Tazidian Dagger. It's where the board's at right now. I suppose also as an aside here, we could run Refractor with Quilliam. This being our only weapon and everything else making regeneration does seem pretty desirable. I'm going to sell off Copper Ice Claw for the moment. Black Rose is kind of sick here. So I do very much appreciate that the Refractor has a top-end damage, and we saw it on the last fight, it won it for us. But if I take Black Rose, we have a source of self-poison, and then I could put down the Barb Claw's Venom. Guess it's still not worth it. Oil Lantern with Quilliam is definitely something too. When you gain regeneration, charge this 2 seconds. So that's on every single item use. Yeah, I like that.
People live in forests. The cities where the wounds are.
Admittedly, Oil Lantern's a little peculiar, but it's been a weird run.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that cannonade.
All cannon,
Not awesome. I also think, how many times did the oil lantern go off here? Closer than you'd think. Okay, only 3 times. That's not worth it. Maybe even refractor 1 there. I'm gonna go for gain 5 gold here. We gotta start replenishing a bank. This is not a bad transform target.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
This would have made the Barb Claw's Venom even nastier. I think this is definitely worth taking in here, though.
Is free. I like the exercise.
It's getting us away from a non-effective setup. We can still leave this down for self-poison. It's not bad. Okay. Most interesting choice here. So Sunlight Spear gives us a nice little wallop at the end. And since we're gaining regeneration on every item used, it scales up pretty okay. I worry about how that might scale into the actual later game, but it doesn't look bad. And also the rapid injection system here is a pretty clean ride as well. Like, it in fact looks better than the Sunlight Spear at the moment. But 2 days from now, the Sunlight Spear probably has more potential. Can I even scrounge up 16 here for that? Doesn't really look like it. We can get to 8 here. 12. 16. Okay, so we can get there. Alright, tell you what, while we think about this, gonna take a short break here, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Going to get this cat some treats too before I get mauled by a Daisy Doo. See, Penny is restfully sleeping, and Daisy Doo, not so much. I'll be back in a few minutes, take our same lunch break, same time every day. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission while I eat and chill out for a minute. Resuming the run when we return. Alright, we have returned. What restful and peaceful kitty Pinpin is. She's big sleepy today. She has her follow-up appointment tomorrow at the vet for her dental stuff. It's been 2 weeks now. She's overall been doing pretty good. Okay, I thought about this a little bit during the break, and I kind of came to the conclusion that one oil lantern is just junk here. Not doing that again. Oil lantern can work, but it's not with the boar here. It's a non-activatable item. I feel like a sunlight spear here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And I'm definitely regretting dropping that barbed claw, because that'd be really good here to activate this 3 more times. But no matter where you go, there you are. We have Tazidian Dagger instead, which will still activate the regeneration and haste, so we're making regeneration at a pretty decent rate. I think the first Sunlight Spear is going to go off around 70 burn, if I had to guess. And he even has a chance to drop the spear upgrade. Yeah, this is fine. He's not really gaining regeneration the way we are, and never will. Alright, it's better than I thought. Over 100 burn. That's great. So if the Tazidian Dagger was barbed claws instead, be closer to 200 burn. Wow. Still very good. Love Fancy Mansion. A lot of cool people here today. Nice to see you. That's crit worthy. Why not? We're here. Well, upgrading the vial doesn't have that much benefit. I think I'm just going to go for a haste item. It's free, it's haste.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
And that is not an unfair Tazidian Dagger hit here. We care much less about the poison and regeneration aspect now, and just speeding up our items is going to be good. This probably means that the Sunlight Spear might go off at a little bit of worse timing right now, but speeding everything up is just good. Let's go for loot here. Alright. Chance at XP, sign me up. Me love XP, me love gold. I'll take it. Feels like I can do better than this, but I don't think I can. I think this is the board.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looking good here.
Like
Big
my
bada
crew
boom.
says at the bar, another round.
Okay, first one was 118 instead of 1. I forget what the last one was. Good enough. Ooh, Sterling's here. Interesting. I think I'm going to Sterling this haste potion, because I feel like this is a working system for the most part. Having a 3 ammo haste potion isn't going to look bad on really any setup. Medium item vendor looks cool. What transform target do we have here that I can go for? Medium slow? Meh.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Man, it feels like it's not too late for Gold Sands of Time. Olympic does give us a catalyst each day, so that's something. Let's say this is done. Give you the poison, I guess. I'm gonna say Venomander's done too. I'm gonna buy a Limbic here. I'm not gonna buy Sands of Time like I want to, but I think we gotta just press with this. This hasn't really cohesified yet. Wow. It's not better than the burn, but it's a pretty crazy thing to see side by side. Like if we had Sapphire on hand right now, that'd be very worth considering. Alright, this is definitely Weeper here. Let's go.
Do not let it. You will never escape.
Thanks, Oblock. I think 125 sounds right on the last combat. So really not much change in function here.
We finally rest.
Ooh, poison crit chance. That's good.
Well, howdy.
All right, rocket boots. Say no more. Huh. I'll buy the cooldowns here. Weapon damage, I'm whatever on. I'll take regeneration for sure. Rocket boots.
I must distill my collection.
So we put this on the board before we sell it, so we get the extra regeneration from our herbal supplements. Okay, this is done.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. It warms my rusty circuits to see that.
You know what? We're here. There are improvements on board. I'm gonna take them. Okay, haste potion, getting the haste here. I'm gonna say yes. I think the adrenal converter is kind of on its way out, in fact, for some faster, smaller items, now that we have the haste potion going like this. Time will tell, though. Adrenal converter still working on board.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Might actually be getting out of board before we get out of adrenal converter.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Not great for us, actually. I'm gonna roll here. That's pretty weak. Yikes. It's possible. Like the plus poison on these all affects us, so it's not so great. I guess I'm gonna take invigorating cold here, hoping that we get a free skill later.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Cool. Honestly, quite broke for the vendor. Let's just take the regeneration, which increases the starting burn of the spear.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I should warn you, I'm Not like other Jabonians. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
All right, roasted him. 4 wins is here. Pressure's on. Previous run was our second unfortunate journey of the season. It was a tough matchup run. Our last one before that was the very first run of the season. It's been a series of all 7 pluses. And I dare to say this season we've had more 10 wins than not. It's been a pretty exceptional set. Definitely Hermit here.
Good to see ya.
Okay. Cellar is interesting because it's basically infinite haste potion. And it's quick regeneration gain as well for scaling. It's only 2 at a time though. Let's roll that. Tome's a temptation, but pretty hard to actually pull off here. We got to find that and then also find a reagent. If we had reagent on hand, I'd probably buy the Tome of Yayahan, but... not quite in reach.
This is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Ooh, can we get up to 20 here? Yeah, we get just there. Yes, Obsidian is a reagent, that's true. Don't really want to use the catalyst on that item, though. So yeah, if we sell everything, we get there. We have 13 and 7 remaining. I think I'm going to punch my ticket for the expedition here. So there is some benefit to transforming this now. I'm going to leave it as is. I don't really want a weapon on board currently. Certainly a concession there. We made our 20 gold. Take it, get. Don't really care about Ghost Pepper here. Let's just treasure turtle it.
Disgusting creatures.
I think I might actually just leave here. The real question is, would I actually take a skill vendor right now? I don't think so, so I will take this. Yes, we do have a good synergy with exposing toxins. What I'd like to do is replace the Philosopher's Stone with the Barbed Claws. And if we can do that, then we get a much faster cycle here. Now, really, Quillback's getting to the point where it's kind of falling out of favor.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. Not affording anything here. I'm gonna leave the store. This is okay.
You're not ready.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna go for gold tier skills here.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
First 5 times you poison each fight, charge a burn item. Well, it does get us started with burning right away. Potions +2 ammo is pretty sick too. I like things that charge other items. It is interesting with the Sunlight Spear because sometimes it's better to delay it going off. But I think we can't really win the fight until the second time this goes off anyways. So it's working. Tempting, but no. Let's roll here. Hi, Daisy Doo. Here. What a good getters. Yeah, I got the pillow set up exactly how you like, okay? You're being a Daisy Doo right now.
Go see Curio.
That lasted a whole 2 seconds.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose.
Yeah, second ticket definitely can drop from PvE. Or you can even purchase a second one if you wanted to. Nice.
For you to wound.
Big win right there. Kind of a mean build, really. Just trying to come up with an item I'd actually want to get here. Vanessa's seeming most likely. Though affording anything here is going to be a huge stretch anyways.
To trade with you.
Problem right now is we can't break up the band, nor can we really afford that. We just have to accept the fact we're a little broke right now here on day 8. The expedition will fix that for us. Okay, Joyful Jack, if we get his skill, that just ramps this build to the moon right away.
Compost I am not.
I'm gonna go silver tier item here. Don't believe I'll be rolling that into the next day, though we could generate chunk of lead, which is a reagent for transform. It's fair. We'll take free haste item here. Nice. Bigger regeneration on self-poison. That's lovely.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
All right, looking good.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, man. They got some burn. The Flintstones are happening. Beep boop to you as well, Mr. Dooley. That's a nasty one. We're going to the jungle. I don't know. Okay. Thinking about the trap here. Probably take poison and then do caltrops. Just sell off the inventory. I'm fine with that. Probably also have time to defeat Boulder Trap with our setup, but... Oh no, I don't have enough HP to defeat Caltrops Trap, do I? $23-25, so it'll be a tie. Oh man. Okay, cool. Cutting it a wee bit close. We do get some regeneration action during the sandstorm too to further that gap a little bit. Secret to that fight is just to stand really, really still. Probably gonna end up transforming this, but I'm still gonna keep pumping it. It's really the only item that's not capable of self-poisoning me on the board. I was thinking about skills here. I think Mythkeeper's may be best.
If I cannot stop you, the Guardian will.
Wand would certainly be cool.
Guardian! Do not let them pass!
Okay. Well. Double haste definitely sounds interesting. 6 seconds of haste. It's kind of weird we still have Quillback on board, honestly. But yeah, I think haste enchant here is good. We're already at the gold quality, so we're getting a full, massive amount of haste on there. This allows us to change this side of our board too, potentially. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is the kind of board that can fit Spirit Diffuser. Looking like just a plus 50 gold here. No enchant items, a little bit unfortunate, but not unfair. And we're sitting pretty for cash moving forward, which is a very nice thing to have. A little flexibility to find items. But what exactly we're looking for here, I'm not sure. Barbed Claws would be one of the biggest steps up. Like, the Adrenal Converter is providing a fair amount of regeneration here, but at the same time, it's... You don't have a lot of sources of self-poison, so it's a little clunky. Woo! The old Piano Combat Core. That's a pretty cool build, man. Okay, so he made the mainframe a friend using the piano. This is some big brain play right here. I like that.
Hi, I'm Quixel.
Yo, hey Quixel, nice barb claws there. Thanks. Give me those. Give me that.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, maybe Quillback's gonna stay on board now. Okay, now when we use the barb claws, it's going to be a 3 times. We're going to poison ourselves 3 times with the Quillback, giving us 3 sets of 16 regeneration and 3 more haste. I visualize the board being perma-hasted here. It has a little less Quillback action, but the synergy is that it's activating the Adrenal Converter. I'll take Catalyst at this point, sure.
Buy things, huge things.
Hey, maybe it's not too late to take this. I have a lot of money here. Okay, I'm gonna take it.
He actually cares about this.
Completing that quest is very reasonable right now. Transform's a little bit tempting. It's more than 5% health by a lot. I'm gonna take a little on the top here. Health's nice. Alright, let's face the big man here. Just going for XP curve right now.
And yet, I remain eternal. I shall never concede. The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Huh. Tough choice here. It's probably crit skills. Let's go Mac skills.
Beg of you, Mac. Go have some fun.
Okay. Your weapons have damage equal to your regeneration. That is a lot of damage here. Whoa. I was thinking Vital Renewal also looks good for giving items more regeneration when we poison. So this is like a pretty big ramp on the spear. But I think maybe even weapon damage is better because then the claws at a 3 times multi-cast are gaining on that regeneration too. It's a tough choice. Even a +2 on the potion's tempting. Somebody could drop the life conduit right here for a really huge scaling. I think the higher burn amount is actually the biggest benefit.
Is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Okay, we're looking for regeneration items. This could be one.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Oh yeah, that's nice too. Oh yeah, you betcha.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
I'm gonna take the shielding here because I want this win. Yeah, same conclusion I came to there, Chama. I agree. I think right now, since we're in the burn lane, bigger number better. Yikes.
I paint my ship red.
Nice damage, Vanessa. Dang.
Discounts for peace.
Some really mean Vanessa setups. Okay, this would have been cool with the regeneration weapon thing. Then we could have got 3 lifesteal weapons. That was a path I didn't think about. But fair. Where's the regeneration at? Oh.
Too much.
Excavation tools. No quest item on board until this goes. We have to take this. We complete the life conduit quest. I mean, that is... That's the pivot for possible 10 wins right there.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Yeah, completing this quest is everything. What are we at right now? 4 out of 8?
I'll never resell this. Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hey, it's a regeneration item. Nice. Did we actually defeat Navi here? I'm not convinced. I don't think our defense is near good enough for that. We gotta go trash Titan or Alchemist. Let's try Alchemist.
Climb into my crucible.
Yo, Fred, thanks so much for 90 months. Appreciate that 9-0. Thanks for keeping it official.
Blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Okay, gotta keep the dreams alive for multiple regeneration items. Let's go.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, we got there. This was misplaced previously. Fair enough. This is tough because it doesn't really work as a PvP board. So, like, we almost certainly lose if we put this down. We do have other options. Just without the spear on board, there's basically no chance. And this is super slow. After this is multicast, though, then... So this does generate more sources of regeneration. 75 on this item. It's gonna happen. Gonna happen pretty quick, actually. I'm gonna transform this a couple times. I think it's time for old Quilliam to retire for the moment. This looks better. Not enough space on this board, that's for sure. Monster fight would have been sick. Let's fish for the upgrade to haste potion here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up, because what if we get Obsidian Enchant on the Conduit? Not convinced this board's actually better, but it's a better way forward to 10 wins. And since we're already at 7, that has to be the immediate function. I want to see it in practice. Yikes. Are we not even going to make the 75 here?
Another step
Yikes.
closer to the
The
formula of
toughie.
life.
One proc off. We'll pick that up in the PvE, no problem.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Healing enchant is pretty darn awesome on the conduit. I'm going to take that.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Yes, the combat skill there is awesome. I agree. You're out of here. I'd really like to use the salts on the conduit. We gotta find a slow activator first. Let's just gain the regeneration. That works.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
It's generally a desirable item here. It's a 4-second regeneration gain.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
Okay.
revealed.
On the PvE, we're not going to use this. It's probably our best upgrade, though. Skill's not uninteresting here either. We can get several that are very good with the generation. I think I'm actually going to go skill here. It's 1 second off the spear, which I just don't think is going to be the reason we win or lose. Alright, bit of a miss there, but slow freeze isn't the worst.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Alright, we're gonna go Lord of the Waste here. Will be a pretty chill time, I think. This thing's gonna pop off like crazy.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
There we go.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Okay, flat cooldown sounds amazing. Okay, here's Monster Fight. Now that we've got the quest done, we can check this out the other way. I'd say the haste potion was pretty pivotal to our success there. Could put the runic potion down for a lifesteal here, which would be quite a bit of lifesteal. I feel like if we don't win with the life conduit, we're in trouble anyways. We want is an item like incense, which can get a perma haste on the conduit. That'd be our best. But right now we have no way to haste this without the smelling salts, which are worth being on the playfield. So we'll see what it looks like without the adrenal converter now. Should still be pretty good. Woof. It's a spicy boy hecky lad. Glad we got haste potion right now. My man, he did it. He did it. I think we're still okay here. I mean... he's got a pretty big mountain to overcome. Boom, get roasted. Yo, Justin is TV. Thanks for 147 months.
Beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
147, absolute legend. Appreciate that.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay, getting ammo skill here does allow us to drop the Tazidian dagger, which is definitely our worst item. So I think that's worth going to ammo skills.
May have what you need.
It's only +1. That's tough, rolling the silver here on day 12. Well, I guess we'll just take it. Needed the +2 to drop the Tazidian. It's fair.
Was inadequate.
Is fair. I can drop Tazidian dagger for something to activate the smelling salts now, if we live, which is definitely a big if. Proboscis Dually. Oh, heck. Looks like we got the answer to Proboscis Dually. Is gigantic regen and healing life conduit. Really one of the only counters to this matchup we could have got was having a lot of heal. Maybe shielded conduit okay there too, but a lucky one. Let's take a look at skill upgrades.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Laboratories are cool. Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
This is gonna perma-haste the life conduit. We do have a little less action on the energy potion, but I still think worth it.
You must not know.
Could even technically start the haste chain sooner with the excavation tools, but it's too good to have on the other side of the life conduit.
You have started a war today.
Boop. That haste ran out at a very opportune time there. Meh. Take gold tier loot here. Yo! Now that is sick. +2 ammo on our best item, you bet. Just, you know, a casual extra 12 seconds of haste available in a combat. No bigs. It's going to take flat regeneration here too. I mean, it just increases our burn number, which is certainly a consideration.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Woo-wee. That's a big barrel you got there, partner.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Hey, nice build, Vanessa. Very happy with getting 8 out of that one.
The rising sun of perfection.
Definitely an awkward start into kind of an awkward run. 8 wins is a huge success. Another pip complete. Let's go into another pig run here.
Lack ambition. I took it all.
Fiery Ring Kings? Okay. Let's get 2 income going, which conveniently also increases the damage of the Ring Kings. Feels like a pyro moment.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Alright, cool. I appreciate that. Man, upgrading the Ring Kings here is pretty sick. It even adds another burn, but we should probably concern ourselves with filling our hands with items, and there's some really good ones here. Like premium Piggles just coming to the top of my head right away. The small item pool is also at its smallest when it's in copper only. Expands greatly in the next day. Ring King gives us an additional income though once on the playfield, so we'll have 9 income going into day 2. That's a tough choice.
You've just taken the first step toward whoever said money can't buy class had not.
Cool, man. Probably pick this up just to have it.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Wow. If I find Piggle's Protector later, that's awesome, but I want something that functions now. Thanks.
I spent half
That'll
my
do.
life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Okay, well, it's free medium item here. It fills up my board. Hit him with the suitcase. Blammo. Should be faster. Yeah. Risk Warrior not actually doing anything on board currently, but it will.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I doubt we're going to win here, but I still think it's a pretty cool early start. Yeah, they have a bigger burn number here. Actually,
Bring her about. I've got
okay.
a salvo with me.
The weapon damage really added up there. All right, hey guys, our ads are about to play here at the 4-hour mark. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and then we'll return in just a couple minutes for some more action. Ooh, Jungle Ruins. All right. Still got about a minute here. Just going to let these clear. Thinking right now where this run's going to go. Like with the items we currently have, what's the route? Certainly getting like another source of burn. Premium Piggles, even like the Piggle launcher thing could be pretty awesome. On this particular choice, I'm going to take the Jungle Ruins, take 2 more income, because it takes the burn to +1 more on the Ring King Gauntlets. But after that, I guess we'll just have to see a few stores and see what happens. Only Pygmalion gets the income option of the jungle, and it's nice to take when you see it in the early days. Say jungle event in general is a nice one. All right, we're all clear. Thanks for your patience there. Okay, small items is a very good vendor here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Yes, this is a small item that burns, so I'll buy it for that reason.
Excellent choice.
Well, if I ever do end up getting a shield item, that'd be awesome. Since we don't have one yet, I'm hesitant. Probably definitely defeating Ventriloquist. Yeah. Of interest. Alright, so at 18 seconds... He does scale up so fast. I think we have to have enough burn to finish off this fight, and if not, we'll at least get 2 XP out of it. Thanks to that new change with the XP being on the bar. I definitely don't want to leave any XP behind. It's not as bad here. Yeah, we're good.
No! I won't be silenced!
Okay, your rightmost item is a vehicle. Your vehicles have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Cool, man.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I don't know if this guy's alright.
Some more stories.
It's way too early for Atlatl here. That's the one.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
I'll take 8 gold here for sure. Alright, Jay sells items, and I appreciate that.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, Ganjo's an awesome pickup right now, so it lets us scale our burn amount and offense. It's also quite good with the helm here. It's a pretty big upgrade. Goes from 1 to 4 regeneration.
You're leaving.
Also, burn number go up. Probably the best cooldown reduction we get. We have to have this on the left-hand side, so rightmost vehicle isn't going to ever happen on the Ring King gauntlets. It's just not feasible. So it's either this or this. Chibalian longbows, not unreasonable either. Even picking up bird here is okay, but I'm gonna leave. We got our hands full of pretty good stuff.
You do see these tusks, right?
Got quite the system themselves there. Respectable attempt, Dooley. Not really looking for more weapon vendor, but maybe I am.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Oh, there's that Piggle's launcher I mentioned. That's a way to increase our burn here. Yo-Yo looks pretty okay too. Maybe do a toy route with that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
I think this is a really good moment to upgrade the Piggles launcher. Now, economic items is such a good vendor, though. Dang.
I am but a humble farmer. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Premium Piggles. Oh yeah, Piggles, Piggles, Piggles. Is Ganjo ever going to make it back on the playfield now? That's debatable. I don't think so. You want it to, but...
I bid you farewell.
Even the premium Piggles are okay right now, just to put on heirlooms. It's an increasing amount of block.
This will do well.
It's going to do faster than this for sure. Okay, we got some Piggles. That's nice. Okay, burn items 5% crits. Hover bike hooligan. Feeling pretty good about our chances versus whatever, but... Is hover bike hooligan actually getting defeated here? Yeah, just based on the last combat we did with that dually, I definitely think so. Our burn amount's going to be better because of the Piggles launcher. As is our defense.
These ends with that gold. Is you top, bro? You're vexing me, bruv.
Ooh. Looking at non-weapon item vendor here for sure.
Make deals, not war.
I mean, I like marbles, but the fact that they're not in the playfield right now, I think, says something. That something is we probably shouldn't buy them. Well, the board is expanding, and marbles yo-yo is a very acceptable extension. Alright, I talked myself into marbles. They're pretty cool. Wow, Showcase is it's actually a really good version of Showcase, and it gives us time to get premium Piggles working.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, let's just set up the board here. We got Showcase, Fiery Ring King Gauntlets. Got 3 here, so this would be 3 and 3 just as the board stands. Of course, our board is going to expand, so what are the next items that we put down? Having 3 and 3 is very helpful here. This isn't that much scaling, but it's enough to be on board. Probably move the Wrist Warrior in here and then put the Yo-Yo next to the Pickles launcher. That looks good. Not having the hot stones on board's a little funky though. Could sell these two to pick up Fixer Upper and start scaling that for potential later too. I think I like Hot Stone's Yo-Yo, which either means Wrist Warrior comes off, or... That's tough, man. I think we're just gonna not get Fixer Upper here is where I'm at.
If the Elder could see me now!
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Showcase can buy us a few wins here. Potentially. Let's go check out Jay.
People first, profit 10th.
I am gonna roll here. You know, I think with the Pickles launcher being bronze and the fact we're about to get a premium Pickles, that this looks okay, but then we don't have 3 shields down. There's no way that's happening. This should be very good with the showcase, because this will shield every time it goes off. Weird board is weird. It just feels weird, that's all. I guess what we're getting to is we're not going to buy the hot stones. It's not happening. We could also go for the third block item being robe. Here we go.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Never had these 2 items in conjunction, so it's worth a thought.
Noticed I'm huge?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nice.
Again, I must repeat the experiment.
Only 3 activations there. I mean, it did put in some work, but less than I thought it would. Take chance at XP. Ooh, Gorgon here. It's not the pickles I was hoping for, and that's alright.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Yep, that's exactly it, Seal Terror. Each ghost only exists once for each day, but you can you face from a pool of players that have all had the same amount of time as you have.
How would you like to work for us?
Might try for a shield item here. I think I will. Interesting. Not impossible to go for a shielded Piggles play here. Like, for example. I don't think so. We'll figure that out in a minute. Really considering if it's possible to defeat the Flame Juggler here. It doesn't seem impossible. The showcase goes off at 6 seconds. At that point, we get plus 25 shield on all shield items. We're gaining shielding here as well. The problem is it starts the burn at like 42, which is just an incredible amount of damage. I was like, including the skill, it's basically 800 damage in 10 seconds. So you have to stop gap. I think if I had taken any chocolates, I'd consider this guy, but right now it's just not worth it. Just thinking about the different fights and what's on there. Blood Reef, Raider right now, none of the drops are all that good. Guess we'll try Boiler Room Brawler.
Buddy, I've got work to do. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin or Nufu.
Okay, we have 3 shield items now. I'm going to sell off the Test Helm. Well, no, I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm going to sell off the Steam Ladle. I'm going to drop the Yo-Yo in between these two. Looks like an improvement to me. Like, temporarily this is okay, but for how much longer? Guess I'll take the bonus right now. It's a nice extension of our HP.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Not an inopportune moment for chocolates. Small items are a great currency, though.
The smaller the portions,
Especially on this run. Fair.
if you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
This is an okay moment to take Fixer Upper.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
I think we also buy Jabalian Drum here. I don't think Jabalian Drum is better than Showcase yet, but it should be within 2 days. We still have to make room for that. I guess we can drop the shield. Sure. Not feeling bad about Ledger with the Piggles either. Which I guess if I was going to do that, I should have bought it sooner. Even then, I think I'm buying it. Fixer Upper is almost certainly falling off here, but
Fable gave that to me on our first date.
it's a run. That was such an amount of stuff to get on a single day there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. If you didn't know. Now you do. Woo! I got bippity boppin'. The old 1-2 Spike Shield Claw. Excellent build. Okay, we got healing Piggles.
Do you have any really small things?
I mean, okay.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
We are having some issues getting Drum down with the current weapon set, so that does let us survive one more day. I'd say that last matchup was really bad. Not really a good barometer of the health of our build.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey? A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Daisy, you're being a doodler right now, okay? You're being a doodler, girl. Wow. Just come hang out with me, okay? Just hang out. Oh, okay, we'll drop this here. Ticket time. Love to see it.
The joy of more.
Well, I can't get above 25 to get 2 more income. That could be valuable. I'll buy this card back at a higher tier to do that. I'm going to get above 25 so we get 4 income. 16 is an amazing amount of income to have. Okay, we're definitely going to fight Sabretooth here. We already have Ticket on hand, and the Shiny Fang would enable the Jabalian Drum hitting the playfield here, for sure. Calm down, Daisy. You're fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. It was cool till it wasn't. Yeah, honestly, 5 for +2 burns, not going to be bad.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Tool, weapon, property, apparel. So we actually have all of the stuff for scaling there. Interesting. Okay, that's Jabalian drum fuel right there. So is the Atlatl. Let's put this drum on board and just see where we're at. Still a mite shy of putting it down. Okay, I do have leftmost 20, so we can even start the Atlatl at a slightly higher amount. That could be one way forward. I think the bottom line is to put Jabalian drum down. We just need a few more weapons. So we're going to sell off this and this to make room.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
You know what? I'm going to drop the ledger here. There's too much stuff on hand. Too many cool stores, dude. This is it for now. Feels like there should be another way here, but I'm just not seeing it. It's because Wrist Warrior doesn't actually activate as a weapon is the complication. Okay, by the end of tomorrow we'll have that, but I think this is going to be better versus most matchups than mediocre drum.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice.
You should put it toward
We made good choices.
Now that's giving them the business.
Yeah, I guess go backroom dealings. More HP is not bad. Okay, Jay sells items, and I appreciate that about him. What's up, dude?
Bazarro's a crazy place, right?
Bazaar is a crazy place, and that is a VIP pass, which I cannot currently use. Might buy this yet. We can get one good showcase round out of it.
Come back for a refund.
Okay, we did get the fast Piggles here. That's nice. I think drum is now a go. Probably Atlatl better. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take regeneration.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Okie dokie. I don't believe this build scales fast enough to defeat Lich, though it looks like it might want to. Let's see it in action versus Dire Inglet, and then we'll decide what we're actually doing with this inventory. Showcase better than Atlatl currently. Obsidian Fang would be so nice here. Crit chance also not bad. I didn't get my showcase play, but that's how it is. I'm gonna sell this off. We'll keep the VIP pass for now. So keep Wrist Warrior just in case here. Let's find some replacements here. Relics could be awesome.
Has much to teach us.
Well, Pendulum is most certainly a thing.
You can really see
here.
the influence of pre-Cartesian art on this piece.
Maybe? Pendulum Atlatl is really sick once we get the Atlatl boosted enough. Not convinced at the moment. Better Piggles? Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Boy howdy. I think this is best right now because it's going to cycle off with the yo-yo and Ring Kings. So the Pendulum is a very interesting thought. I'm going to give crit to the Ring Kings, I guess. Okay, we've left room for Piggles to spawn. This one's definitely out too. Woo-wee.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice. We made good choices there. The block was extremely important on the Piggles launcher.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I didn't look at amount of applications there, but I bet that this is better right now. Maybe not, though. Hey there, Richie the Shaman. Thanks for 59 months. No wagon wheels for me, thanks. Use, though? Interesting.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
+6 burn? That's not nothing. There's got to be better in here. We're not using properties, so burn freeze it is. The +6 burn was definitely better, but the upside of possible gold skills was alluring.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Hooey.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
There's a little damage.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
And I want to see the activation amounts before I decide here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hey, insta freeze, start a fight. That's a nice little combo. Cool one too. Okay, at the end of this fight, we're gonna look at how many activations on items and make some adjustments, probably. Gotcha, Mike. Thanks for letting me know. And thanks for that continued support. Appreciate it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Oh, I didn't look at how many activations. Definitely think the Piggles launcher is going way more than the red Piggles. Ooh, medium item vendor is definitely a good one for this build, but XP is XP. All right, what you got, Hef?
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter.
No way for us to afford this, but definitely a very interesting item here. Arguably scale better than the Jabalian drum would, since it's on fire and it's there. Okay, let's see here. Well, we can get there if we sell everything off. This does kind of buck our build right now, but I think could still be pretty worthwhile. Okay, so we got 10, 15, 20, 30 here. So we still need 9 more. So we'd be selling the expedition ticket as well. I think this is actually worth considering right now. Because if we trade out Silver Jabalian Drum for Fire Enchanted 48-hour or 28-hour fitness, then all we have to do is find a couple small items in order to have a very pop-in build. And it would just take the place of the Jabalian Drum right now, so we're certainly be getting a lot of shielding action on the Piggles launcher, as well as a very high increased amount of burn. Okay. We did it.
Be wise with it.
Alright, so now anytime we use a weapon or a shield item, we burn 4. Every time we use a weapon, our shield items gain 20 shield, and every time we use a shield item, our weapons gain 20 damage.
My people believe
I think those kind of evaluations are one of the things I enjoy about Bazarro the most. Like, not often looking to sell the expedition ticket, but the right item appears, it feels very sensible. It's a big Tortuga you got there, partner.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I pay well for mid-sized things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Yeah, bandages were okay there. Wrist Warrior's still alright too, but it doesn't really count as a use for a weapon. Or does it? When you use a shield... Does this count as used weapon when it activates? It might.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
If it does, it's much better here.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, what if instead of doing that, Jay, you hook me up with like some cool smalls here? Fair enough.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay, we do have the vehicle thing here, so car conductor could be really good. Cosmic Rock has such good hits, though. Like, really the best. Dragonheart could also be a little bit ridiculous in this kind of build. I'm gonna go for Cosmic Rock. I don't think we're fast enough to defeat dragons, the problem. This board needs fixed up a little bit with some different items, but it's looking alright. We're kinda tanky.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Nice, that's a good hit.
Not against me.
Gold Yo-Yo's looking okay here. Also, I'm not convinced on that, if it worked or not. Weapons vendor straight up, though, is maybe even better. Launcher is not enchanted, no. Let's upgrade Yo-Yo here. It's free.
My films, but I was quite the rogue, I assure you.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Piggles, piggles, piggles.
Enjoy that.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Dude. Okay, I mean, definitely haste enchant on the 28-hour fitness is also very good. Because we don't necessarily need burn to win if everything's hasted. Now, I think it's only 1 second of haste, so is that better than the burn damage? I'm not sure. One thing I am pretty sure on is that haste enchant on Flail's pretty sick, but it does not play into the Piggle's launcher. Flail's haste enchant is 2 items for 2 seconds times 3, so it provides 6 seconds of haste every activation. Piggle's launcher is 1 item for 1. Wow, okay, so it's Flail enchant here. And this build stays weird. Yeah, it's haste 1 for 1 on that. Not good enough.
I should warn you.
Not like the other Jabali.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Woohoo-wee. What a battle that was. Look at some numbers after this one. He went the Pigglestorm Gaming House route. Very respectable. Just some numbers happening. Still didn't see if this was activating or not. You know, plus burn's pretty big here. Like 4 to 6 doesn't seem that big of an increase, but when it's on every single item activation, becomes a lot more relevant. That's like 7.5% health. That's pretty good. Can't really afford the upgrade here either, so let's take the free health. Might be a little bit slow for Void Knight. Yeah, I think so. This guy has something for vehicle. Yeah, this would be nice. Make that happen.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
This is a multi-item, so it is pretty effective here, but we're going to actually look at some numbers here shortly. Oh yeah. Also, I mean, gold Halidai. It's very hard to break up the team here. Okay, if the Wrist Warrior is not activating the way I want it to on 28-hour fitness, then I will replace it with the Halidai here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And the helmet's pretty sick too, though, because the other weapons giving this plus shielding is a lot. Definitely not uninteresting.
If the Elder could see me now.
It's not there yet, but soon. Check out shield skills here.
Don't get so defensive, Fortis. But I'm a shield master. First principle of shield mastery. Always have one. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But if you insist. Oh, it's a port build? That's cool, man. That's cool. Like the cut of your jib, friend.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Come on in. Let's chat.
You know, this is an interesting Atlas stone. I feel like this is still best, but yeah, these just aren't the items I'm looking for.
Not cut out for business.
Let's look at hero merchants. Who knows? Dooley's got some cool shield items. Let's check this out. Combat core is not uninteresting there. Ooh, battery on flail? Okay. We lose some damage on Wrist Warrior, but the amount of activations should be better, and we get the haste faster. Woodclaw says that really cool burn item, but not going to work here. Let's go Master Alchemist. Master Alchemist has the skill when you use a tool reload adjacent items, so we could get a perma-reloaded battery.
Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Whoa, Refractor's crazy with 28-hour fitness too. I'm gonna go for Pearl's dig site. Who knows? Yeah, I was gonna take this railgun because it sells for 24, and I'm a little bit flat right now on cash.
That looks like the Cretaceous era. Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that.
Ah, the joy of more.
Chocolate gumballs, huh?
Bring it in.
Never did answer the question if the Wrist Warrior activation was causing the 28-hour fitness to proc. And then I suspect that having the flail going faster is just better in this occasion. Upgrading the yo-yo would be the best thing, because then each adjacency use would activate the yo-yo again. I'm gonna go for the loot here. Alright. Actually, battery cooldown here, weirdly enough.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Hmm.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The old shielded Tortuga.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Cutting it close, my man. Cutting it close.
Eat up, bulk up.
Take plus heal here.
You feel stronger already, don't you?
Monster loot, let's go. Oh, hey. Actually, an upgrade hammer here. XP is looking mighty nice too, as is battery. Okay, battery then. Batteries are cool with more ammo.
Climb into my crucible.
Stop messing with my battery timing, man.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Do.
Cast aside your destruments!
This does get us an upgrade here. I mean, technically I could roll the bootstraps over, upgrade those instead of the yo-yo. It's a bit of a concession. I like the idea of getting all that bonus, though. Flail upgrade's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and do that. Like shielding here.
Now that's given up the business.
So, the more I look at this, the more I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to upgrade the yo-yo so that each side activation is a guaranteed full charge of the yo-yo. This greatly increases the effectiveness, because previously it was charging to 3/4 and charging the rest of the way using 2 charges. This time we'll do 1 activation per charge. Definitely the 28-hour fitness was another valid option there.
Not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks, right?
That's a yikes from me, man.
No hard feelings, right?
Not unsurprising. I don't think our build is actually that good, but it does function well versus some setups.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, this has to be when you use the item. So not quite on Sponsored Apparel. Different run for Sponsored Apparel.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I don't mind Lion's Cane.
I fight alongside you.
Yeah, not much to be done versus Big Pig like that. Been there, done that. Great build, partner. Great build. Does this actually defeat 8-armed Abby? Yeah, I think with the battery action it does.
We fight, I win. We share among a grog. Ooh, it has been long years since I met such metal.
Yo, that's a huge crit. What an amazing find for skill. Yes, please.
Take your time.
32% crit chance. That's a yeppers.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Guess it's gonna be diamond here.
Without my training, your potential will remain potential.
Okay, when you use a weapon, reduces cooldown by 4% for the fight. When you use a weapon, your heal items gain 30 heal. I think we just go cooldowns here. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Oh, hell yeah.
Something like that.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Cooldown's dropping. I think the cooldown gets us here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another tenner in the books. So kind of a surprise tenner. We sold off our expedition ticket to pick up the 28-hour fitness. Pretty nice. Okay, there we go. 15 points to legend. Feels nice. All right, let's head into another Mac run.
Some call me mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
All right, before we choose our gold skill here, I'm gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a second for some more fun. Okay, thank you kindly for your patience there. I'm going to take +6 regeneration here. The other options are also fine. The left skill requires us to find fire items. Weapon damage up is universally pretty good, but I think this is something I continue to have success with, so I'm going to keep that rolling. Alright, now in Mac being at the lowest amount of gold with the gold skill, we're going to go ahead and take reagent here. Set ourselves up for an enchanted item, or just get a 9 regeneration every 6 seconds going. That's cool. That's cool. This leaves me not unopposed to Haunted Kimono, but I think the trained skill is probably best here. This one. And blessed, I left my water on the table.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Yeah, they got the old Stanger.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Alright, I mean, this is pretty dope. We're gonna take Sansa time here.
That on my back, to your door.
I do hesitate if I should buy this or not. I mean, yes, we're gonna buy Sword Cane.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This is faster, so we might as well put it there. 8 regeneration every 5 seconds. So we get the skill bonus every 5 instead of every 6.
You might examine that.
Yeah, dude. Let's go.
Half my life mastering that technique.
Let's go.
So like 9 years.
Free medium item sounds amazing. It ain't a bad one. I think that's better than Sands of Time. We're not making any poison, unfortunately, but it's still a lifesteal weapon.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, they are gaining damage on weapons. I still think we're okay pacing-wise here. Could come down to several different factors. We have no damage ourselves, so it's really going to be on the timing of the weapons here. It's a little scary. It's looking like it times out pretty good for him. Oh, we're good.
Does not defeat me.
Noise. Yeah, weapons isn't a very exciting vendor right now. Let's just take a burn item. Alright. Haste items basically guaranteed to be smelling salts here. Ooh, or rocket boots. That's awesome. We take those. Still worry a little bit with no actual damage source versus versus either here. Kind of weird. It's definitely wins versus Coconut Crab. I'm considering if Covetous Thief can even be done. How much with the regeneration should be, his dagger goes off right as the sandstorm starts, which is difficult. He only has 400 HP and no regeneration. Then yes, this will be fine. We'll just go like this for now. Hey, enjoy that lurk, Smathy. Thank you. Non-weapon items in.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, very good then. This weapon needs a poison adjacency to poison Domal. Do you like the idea of adding in a Loodle? Considering the blank slate, it looks alright. This is definitely done. We can scale the leeches as our damage source too with the Elutal. It's not a bad way to go. The Elutal unfortunately have to be on this side for top effectiveness. This might be our best board for the upcoming PvE.
You are enough, friend.
I'm gonna buy both of these.
Bought this.
Means I gotta make a concession of some kind.
Your aura guided me to
I'm gonna
what
look.
you needed.
Okay, no more slow items. We'll leave.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay. That's definitely an interesting change. Still get all of the regeneration on the skills, so I think this might be a better way to go. I definitely like the look of that. At least this way we have some poison on the background. Okay, more items are tempting, but I am broke right now. Let's just go ahead and take 4 gold. Potion could also be a slow item here. Gold it is, though. Money being money, after all.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will
Yo, Paragon Tricks, thanks for 34 months. 2 more for 3 years. Thanks so much. Ooh, lifesteal carpet is very hard to deal with.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Friendly doll carpet. Tough matchup. Okay, small items are great because there's a chance of slow items. That technically is a slow item? Huh. Hazadian Dagger is one of those pieces that's just nice to have on board.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna stay in the lane of this quest if I can. Chocolates are tempting, but spatially not making sense here.
I'll help you find who does.
Wow. Okay, what's worth it here?
Bring it back.
And also the Nightshade's worth it.
It's free.
So it counts as a reagent. I think I'm going to give the extra second of haste to the smelling salts now. I mean, we're sticking with the Sands of Time anyways, so it's just going to be beneficial overall. I mean, this must defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. Farm regeneration alone.
Gonna need a morphia.
You out of here, Pin Pin? You having a tough day today, Pin Pin?
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, this is a poison and regeneration item, so we can replace here and get the poison on that as well. It's probably still better for now. Come on, slow item. It's a very early satchel.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, I'm going to upgrade the Sands of Time, because the Sands of Time, out of all of the things that we own, has the most future-proof on the run. It's not awesome right now, but it's still very workable. Oh, look here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, I'll buy that. Would have also considered selling off stuff for club since we already have the multiple slows. All in all, pretty good. As long as we're getting the regeneration here, I think I want the multicast back. Been a pretty cool day for the Bazaar. Full rank up today, love it. Making amazing progress towards getting Legend this season. Poison's a good strategy versus this guy. A little brick buddy action. Bleep bloop. Bleep bloop to you as well, Mr. Dooley. Bleep bloop. Silver item vendor seems cool.
Delightful to see you, darling.
All right, this is a piece of the puzzle. Upgrading and then transforming the Myrrh is also pretty beneficial here, but I think even better at the moment is just pick up the potion, we keep the multicast here, and then we get a lifesteal on this. We're still receiving both sides of the bonus, so not bad. Yeah, I gotta leave that alone. If it was a slow item, I'd go for it. Ooh, XP or health here? I'm gonna take the XP, in fact, because XP is health in a way. Oh, we got Hellbilly, no probs.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Oh, I just realized we're not getting regeneration now off of the sword. That's a good thing to recognize here. Also a little scary with that Halidai. We're gonna be okay though. Thanks to our poison.
Dead grassers remember.
Almost a bit of a misstep there.
Meet my cousins.
Hey, ticket time. Let's go.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Well, I don't want to roll here, but these are not great. All right, same. Pretty bad. I guess we'll take weapons 15 here then. Pretty bad. So very unaffordable here.
Discounts for peace.
Hmm. Okay, it's a little awkward here, but we're just gonna sell off the Tazidian dagger here for the thing, and then we can give it poison and regeneration on the same effect. Can also do it this way. There it is. We'll come back to that slow totem later. Let's go non-weapon item. A thurible. I'll just do this. There it is. Yo, NorAv 99 133 133. Thanks for that support on this awesome Monday. Glad you could make it. I think they're a little bit slow here.
You fall like a
Fair.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
Let's just get an item here. We're rather broke. Haste potions of interest. Let's go to pearls as well.
The surface of the outlands.
Yo! Okay. Doesn't count as a slow item, but we are getting there, and we have the runic potion on hand as well. So this is our pivot moment. Okay, this is also slowing right now. Nice. Bit of a mess on board right now. Okay, let's say with this, Sword Cane's definitely out. And Nightshade as well.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
That is now the board. Okay, both these have chance at expedition ticket, which we've already punched. So we should just consider what's the best skill here. Kyver Commander's counterattack is really nice. The freeze on Gorgon Noble is really good on club builds too, though. There's also cooldown reduction chances here. I'm going to take the Kyver Commander.
Sting, rage.
Sting ground. Sting
Not that slow.
sky, Sting world.
Okay. Now you're a-loodling. Well a-loodled. So I do like the idea of continuing getting catalysts, but another thing I like the idea of is transforming some chocolates into gold items. This can propagate the cash back from the chocolates. It can also get us some key items like incense or some other stuff that can slow better than just blank slate right now. This gets an upgrade, it's okay there, but 2 smaller items that slow would still be considerably better. Okay, let's transform here first. Okay, restorative energy potion. This would be the next quickest regeneration item. We definitely want that. Sell off you and you and you. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this too, which is a choice we're making. Okay, B1, B2 is here, that's 6. We get the blank slate upgrade, very nice. Okay, dagger and vitality potion. Cool.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Gives us another source of slow, which is fantastic. We already have transform targets now, so we'll sell the chocolate.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
How big's this Julian right now? 70? That's pretty substantial. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close.
You should put it toward
That was close. Yo, Archibaldimus, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. So thank you all for that amazing support. The continued opportunity to be here full-time and no frills in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a pleasure to share this time and place. Thanks for making that possible with your subs donation, watching ads. The main reason we're here. Too kind. Oh man, we already punched our ticket though. Cool. I want to look. There are some nice small items here.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
I'm gonna take Inglet here, I think. Just getting the Sands of Time to a 2x multicast would be very efficient here. Do 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 do. Boo doo doo.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Gonna reboot my client real quick, getting the weird thing where the tooltips hang. Gotta say the game's been running absolutely amazingly on the current version. Pretty sweet.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm gonna take plus ammo here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Oh wow, monster skills? I kind of have to look at monster skills here. Darn. Let's roll here. This is very expensive, but... Okay, first time you use an item each fight. Slow an item for 4 seconds. That's in our lane. Overall, this didn't work out very well, but I'd do it again.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Looking for plus slow here. There's one, and cooldowns as well. Neat. Ooh, we also have a gland here. That's nice. Or the pin.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is trash.
Okay, we have rightmost plus 6. If I make it the only regeneration item on board, I can get the full amount of regeneration from both skills on cell. That's legit. I'm still need 2 more slow items. Fair enough.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
They had a faster cycle even though we had the lifesteal. It's fair. They got the macroscope and other effective sources of slow that I do not currently have. One day, perhaps. That is 10% health. I think anytime you see 10% health, you should consider it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Go for Joyful Jack here, I guess. The skill's alright.
A visitor. How delicious. You got me, stem and all.
Speed doesn't come from muscles, it comes from beyond the body.
Okay, maybe gold tier is better. So still okay. Let's charge on slow. Something.
And all measurements are imaginary.
Okay, how about a couple slow items here, huh?
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Man, we just can't find the slow items. That's fair. Still think our build's alright, but it'd certainly be better if we had multicast on this thing.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of slow and stuff. Fair. It's a little bit slow right now. Luckily, we are guaranteed our expedition at least. Yeah, I mean, slow items live here. Shouldn't Should have bought that gland for sure. A little strapped at the moment.
The Bazarro's half-buried junk. It's up to us to use it.
Okay, small non-weapon, please. Slow item. Not quite. Okay, Joyful Jack again.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. Compost I am not.
Hey, it's a slow item. We found one. Wow. Okay, let's complete this quest right here.
You can't afford it.
Mercy me? Mercy me.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, that's good. Now we get 2 extra slows per cycle here. Ooh, enchant an item randomly? Let's transform this slow reagent first. Slow sapphire, huh? That's not uninteresting.
Have you ever considered
Random enchants probably club, but I could definitely consider Sands of Time because it probably has better overall enchants. And then we get to pick an enchant on the level 10 level up. But for the power level right now, this is it. And it'd be really great if we don't lose our life here. Ooh, all right. Get an extra slow on the club. This might just get us to close to a permacycle now. I like it. And we're freezing to start working towards the blank slate. Neat.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yikes. Gonna get some items destroyed here. Just kidding. Much closer to a permacycle now. Okay, no unfortunate journey for us. That's nice. I like that. This is going to have 0 issue with Boulder Trap, so let's make that happen. We know there's no issue because we have slow. It's going to severely limit the boulder's progress. It is a pretty big mountain to overcome, though. I think we got it. Boop. I think I'm gonna Celestial Conduit the Sands of Time then. This not being able to be slow does give us a continuous force forward. It's also hasting itself on application, so a bit of a double whammy. Thinking about the item drops here. This guy has a couple things that work with slow. Let's just go this way.
All that remains.
Don't have any crit. But man, that could really pop off if we did. Yeah, unfortunately not it here. I mean, could try to transition into build with blank slate instead of club. That seems like a huge stretch. We'll just take our 50 gold and move along. Hopefully find upgrade to Sands of Time and club here shortly. We have not seen Sterling yet. Alright guys, before we take on this combat, it's been about 6 hours since we started the stream. I'm just going to take an actual break. It's going to stretch my hands and legs and cool off for a few minutes. Be back in like 5-10, something like that. Been a great stream so far. Thanks for sharing it. We'll continue this run in just a few moments. No ads or anything like that for this break. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Y'all excellent. Alright, I have returned. Thank you kindly for your patience. Going into this fight, I'm feeling like we're a little bit under upgraded, but the overall composition is certainly adequate.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew
Yeah, I agree. The quest items are definitely interesting. I think there'll be a lot of directions we'll take that. Yeah. Wow, Lifesteal won it for me there. Crazy. I looked at that board and I thought, oh heck, we're dead. But as it turns out, not quite dead yet indeed. Medium item is chances here, but what's better than monster loot? Not much. 6% all item cooldown reduction? Yes. I know what I want, and it's exactly that. This could become a multi-slow item, so I guess we'll take it.
But I'm glad you
I'd buy this at gold, probably.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Go for the max skills. Healing regeneration is also interesting.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
That's good, because it gets the blank slate going faster, so this achieves our highest roll earlier.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax.
Something I've been trying to do lately that's been working out, I'm really trying to save these catalysts for targets that I really want to transform. Like gold item or better, or potentially a reagent enchanted item type deal. Can also trade 1 for 4 gold right now. We're not doing that. Trash Titan's okay. Skill Juggler here is pretty good. Definitely inoffensive. Wow, that charging on the blank slate to start is crazy good.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
That's approaching 5%. I mean, snack time's good, but I think getting an improvement on one of our items is even better. It's kind of a weak upgrade, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a great one. Okay, now we're slowing 4 times with this, which is much better. No, I'm not so sure about Catalyst. Gotta find a diamond item or something. Like that one. Crit items. It's even in the crit item pool here. I'm just gonna take a little fish to look. Okay, yeah.
I simply wish to live.
I see.
Building them is my pleasure.
He's the magic carpet guy. Got it. Got it.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Alright, it's another club, and this one has better than us. We do have a lot more sources of slow, but we're an entire tier under, and they have shielding. I really doubt we're going to beat this one. Okay, fair.
None have proven worthy.
Don't disagree. You know what? I'm going to take this option right here. Upgrade your bronze and silver tier items to gold. Yes. Yes, please. 2 more sources of slow here. Another source of slow in the middle. Better scaling on the femur. More ammo for the runic potion. That's a certified bazinga. Wow. I don't have the freeze quest done yet. That's fair. You know, I can maybe get the freeze quest done in this PvE. Let's keep an eye out for that.
You look fine, but let's make you amazing, eh?
That line's so good.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Okay, relics.
Ancient travelers left their marks here, and their relics.
Nice.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
Okay, there's our transform target right there. What? Okay. Well, we can get this to freezing in this PvE. We'll just take the Master Alchemist and we'll put down our things here, which are now freezing for 2 seconds. This is bananas. There might be some sort of crazy freeze pivot in our future if we live the next combat, which is, it's debatable on day 11. Yeah, we're gonna get enough regeneration and slow here. This is fine. We're gonna complete the quest on the blank slate too, so then we'll freeze. It's pretty nasty with the refractor. Yikes. Oops, all froze.
Should have used powder of Algaroth.
No, casual 300 seconds of haste on the Sands of Time there. No bigs. Okay, well now this freezes. That's cool. Now, honestly, that looked pretty good. As is. There is kind of an advantage to taking the incense off and putting the sapphire down. We get additional freeze duration, and then also when we slow, it's guaranteed to charge the blank slate, so early on we get more freezes. I think this is better than incense. This skill, charging the regeneration item being on the freeze target, is better than it being on the incense, though this item is also very good at 4 items slowed. A lot of charge for the femur. Debatable. Moth meal's a classic. So freeze duration is the same, so it might be better, maybe. Depends on how the combat played out, really. Okay, this is acceptable, because this can just lock down the enemy board and make it look like glue. Then we get the charge on the blank slate, which is looking really good right now. Alright, Pygmalion coming up. I'm gonna sell this now and this. Maybe should have taken the catalyst from the mortar and pestle. All's well.
You do see these tusks, right?
What is this? Spirit diffuser. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Now that was invigorating.
Nice. I like that build a lot. That's a great use of the relic. We had a 10-win with Spirit Diffuser yesterday as well. It was fun.
Result befitting my centuries of experience.
Some tough matchups on that one, but overall a pretty fun run. Ran into 2 bigger clubs and then that pig build. The Bazaar is a crazy place. Alright, let's head into another piggy run here.
It's about lots of money.
I'm gonna stick with my enchanted item start here. Is this not double value? Okay, shiny is double value, so it'll do 2. It's just not showing on this hover. Slow heirlooms. We'll take the rewards card. Yep, it doubled as soon as I hit the playfield. Nice. Let's find an item then.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Pickles are cool.
Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I feel like this is a no on rolling. It's 40% of our current gold. Oh, if we already have Matchbook on hand, let's go Pyro. Maybe we'll pull orange pickles here. Okay, we got the good Cinder too, nice. Okay, we gotta look at a vendor here. The skill's very tempting, but we only have 2 pips left and we have the board expanding and stuff that's not working on board.
Discounts for peace.
That's not a bazinga.
Your aura guided me to what you
Is this 4 value now? Oh man, okay. Well, Piggy Bank is sensible here because we can just, you know, fill it up.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Robe is very cool here on the board expansion. Dude, this thing's gonna get so bananas. It's generating 8 value every time we enter a store.
so glad we could share this experience.
Robe is just so significant in the early days, and especially for
I may not be the
PvE.
most masterful trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
It's not great, but it's okay. Leftmost 8. I'll just go leftmost 8 on the matchbox, and that gives us chances.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
There we go. Okay, let's just go for income here. Alright, pretty pleased with that. We're not feeding the piggy bank naturally, but the next store we go to, it's going to gain 4 value.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabonians.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Smurfizzle. It's a big hit. Okay, cool. Robe's looking awesome here. No poison in sight. Pretty dreamy day one, honestly. All the way up to the matchup.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Ooh, we got burn piggles. That's sick. Two more income is tempting, but I can just make 4 gold when I go to the store and some. So I think we just go to the store because we're getting a bazinga here. I normally wouldn't turn down income on day 2. This is a special exception with the shiny rewards card. It's extra good. Robe upgrade's not awesome, but it's fair.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
It's not really the extension you want with the matchbox. I think I'm gonna roll here, see what's up. Eh. I probably should take showcase here. It does kind of play against the orange piggle matchbox, though. I mean, that's definitely a good thing working here. Having a bit of a thunk here. I'm really debating the efficiency of the showcase at all. Like, it seems very mismatched with our current items. But if we go into the next day and we find a couple other things, it does make a lot of sense. And also at least give us some hopes for some weird boards that could still work on day 3, 4, and 5. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Be a good moment to drop off the thing here. What do we want to get the value to? The coin's definitely fine.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
This is an ultra early 28-hour fitness. Dang, dude.
Profit is profit, according to the
I think we're definitely going to pick that up, and we just got a 10 win on Pig with 28-hour fitness. Granted, it wasn't enchanted when we bought it super late. Money tree right now is also amazing. Let's go ahead and sell off the showcase. Buy this, and then we'll sell these off. Can rally a profit on that. Can even hold it around. It's a good target for the card. Well, I'm definitely okay not getting the matchbook upgraded if this is the route we're taking. What a banana start to this run. Alright, Crab Claw is not really interesting. Like Barbed Wire would be really good here. Boyer, I struggle to see my win condition on with no damage scaling. So it's got to be Rogue Scrapper. We'll just outblock their damage. The matchbook's okay still. That's the struggle on this build, is when do you get away from matchbook? Seems like it's still good for another day or two, depending on what happens.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay. Heal and regeneration items do not help us get 28-hour fitness on board. Vendor does give us extra money here, though. Let's take the vendor. Hiya. I mean, okay.
Try not to almost die every day.
Yeah, our board's not awesome on this coming day, so we don't have any weapon down. It's tricky. I guess it's not going to get the 28-hour fitness down at all. I'd want to put Bushel in for the 2 slot.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Okay with matchbook and the robe.
Business.
Better than Piggles on the current board. Okay, start of day, we're gonna get a coin. Are we getting anything else? No, just the coin. Oh, and the piggles. Don't forget the piggles, sir. Okay, absolute truth here. We are broke. Let's go to Finn's.
Body and soul.
Should I can grab the 20 heal here? Is it 2 more regeneration per pass? Seems cool.
My dreams are too big for you.
I like having the piggles there as an opportunity to pass the rewards card value into it. Rewards card currently giving up to 16 value per day in that regard. Oh man, healing matchbook's gonna do the work here, you can just tell. Cool matchup. Yo, Sauce Hunter, thanks for 39 biggins. One more for that 4-0.
Moving up in the world.
That's okay. My expectations were low for that combat. Oh, we do turn an immediate buck on that, so that's tempting. I missed my vendor value there, and that's okay. Let's take this.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Okay, here's a weapon finally. I guess any weapon's better than no weapon on this build right now. Okay, piggles are out, and so is this. We're going to grab these 2 weapons. Let's figure out our board here. Alright, so we got 28-hour fitness. Once the board's expanded, this will make so much more sense. Right now, the Piggles version is just so much better. Economic Summer doesn't leave us any room to buy or sell. I'd be okay dropping the money tree here. Also, going to the medium item vendor does net us cash. Maybe we're willing to sell the slingshot. Think of the value over here, actually.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You can get me this item. This item is amazing with 28-hour fitness. This was the perfect fit. Okay, I'm going to sell off the money tree now, so we can make room here.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, that would have been sick on the money tree there. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. It does. This is a really tough one. Mercy me. I don't want to give up anything, but I also want to move along. I think the matchbox is just going to be coming out, and this definitely should be good enough for the upcoming combat. And it doesn't look awesome because it isn't, but it's good enough. I'd probably put Orange Piggle back on before I put Matchbox. Weird run, man.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, this is gonna decimate Eccentric Aetheryte. Doesn't have to be special here. We can go for... this here. I think this double scales. Let's see if that's true or not. Either way, I'm sure we win versus Eccentric.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Street Gamer, though? Probably not. It does indeed double scale.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Yo, nice. Ticket in hand, let's go.
People here look so vulnerable.
Okay, Wrist Warrior and Piggle's Launcher is definitely a combo. Also, another shield item. I think the board's going to be expanding with small items here. I was hoping for the upgrade here, but you know what? That's cool. Day 3 globe is pretty awesome. I'm in. Okay, level up time.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Let's just upgrade the Piggle's Launcher. It's 10, 10, 10, and 1. That's pretty nice.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
So Wrist Warrior would be at its best getting a double here. The Robe Charge is also useful. Okay, I'm going to B1, B2 the Wrist Warrior. Get this event out of the pool even.
I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Then we go like this. Looks pretty awesome to me. Yeah, only 2 ammo there. Yeah, let's do it this way. Kukri's just so slow.
Are you sure? No noticed I'm huge? Hmm? You do see these tusks, right?
45 burn coming up. Can we persist that with our block gain here? Okay, I saw it there. The wrist warrior did activate the plus shielding. Yikes.
Oh, you've got potential.
Tough matchup.
I bet I'll see you again.
I want to see items.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Preferably be those items be small. This at bronze is cool because we actually make money. We sell it back for 3. Then he buys the coins for extra 2. Just that kind of guy. Pretty nice. Okay, Yo-Yo's good small item use here. One of the best.
What else can I get for you?
Give me one more small item here. Okay, weapons vendor, yes. Chocolate's also tempting, but I think we just got to get our item at scaling going more than anything.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
So Flail is a 3x multicast that boost our shield items. So it's definitely not untempting. But I'd really prefer it's a small item. I'm going to buy it as an assurance here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
I might as well buy that as well. Sells back for the same amount, you know.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, Lumbors is fashionable, but it's not really better than the Flail here. If it's all small items, the Yo-Yo goes next to the Piggle's launcher, but here it's just not as sensible. Kind of a weird board. Alright, what do we want here?
Gonna knock some sense into you. Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Tater. Ooh, multi-tool, that's a nice one. I think I might actually take small item vendor here over the XP chance, which I would normally not do, but Getting our inventory filled up with the correct small items is kind of important right now. That's a great one, multicast. This one also double dips on the shield and... In fact, great step up here. Piggle's Protector is also pretty dope. It's better than Heirlooms right now. It's double bonus from the Wrist Warrior.
Excellent choice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Use a weapon, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Yeah.
Thanks for trusting.
That adds a huge layer of sustainability to our build right now. Wow.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
We're so flush right now. I think Vineyard's a little overkill. Business card, though, everybody likes that. It's only day 4.
Share this experience today.
I can flip this next round.
What you needed.
I should warn you.
Not like the other Jabalians.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh boy. They got crit. It's gonna be a fast carpet. Do we outscale it? Good question. By golly, we do.
My family waits for me.
Board got a lot better on this day. Curio's pretty decent. Yeah, we can fish for some stuff here. Not doing any slow yet. Cooldowns are good. Weapon damage is good. I mean, let's grab this, and then we can start feeding it with the card to get it to diamond. That's the play right there. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Well, I will admit Rocket Booster is a nice thing to be holding. If we get any kind of haste enchant, it becomes really good. It's going to cause some inventory weirdness.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
That's okay. Excuse me just one sec. Just grabbing a water refill. Water, yeah. Alright, we're back. We're water. Here we go. I'll check out Goldie's here, I guess. Small weapons also kind of tempting because it's in our pool. I'm gonna look at small weapon here, actually. Ooh. This is your only friend, 50% crit chance. Let's put that down for the thing. It's a 3-second item, too, so this scales us much better than a item going off at 9.9 seconds. So it does work on both the shield and the attack side. This guy's pretty awesome with the crit. So probably faster on the yo-yo. It's so hard to drop something for the bonsai. Not that it really matters on the fight here. It's like, what do I even drop here? Rocket boots are probably coming out here shortly. Maybe I drop globe here in a moment, though. Already getting some good value out of that. For now, we'll just do this.
For weapons, they gave me sparklers.
Hey, Gankmobile32, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Cheers.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Guess you have been winning too much, bud. That's true. Okay, let's go here. Okay, 12 gold's okay right now. I think I am going to take the 12 gold. Oh, I sold a weapon, so it's 10 gold. Fair enough. Okay. Shield items. Oh, okay. Shielded Ring King. Oh, man, what a sick enchant to get there. It's working on both sides of the 28-hour fitness. Really a huge fan of Lemonade Stand as an item. Only day 5 right now? It feels like it's way later, and it's all because of this shiny rewards card. It's giving us so much value on this run. We're so flush. Which kind of makes Lemonade Stand even better. Does it actually make more than 100 a day, though? That's debatable. Maybe the thing I give up on next is the Chimeric Egg value. I don't think so. I think we say on this run that the scaling and how fast we do it versus the enemies is more important than our health count. If the health count comes into play, the win condition's done anyways with this. Oh, I do love that item. Okay, sponsored apparel is for a different run. We already have the full lane here. Shielded vending machine causes more problems with our inventory, but it gives us shield enchanted items, which will only be the truffle, I think. which can give the shield items we have more shielding. So we can drop it on the Ring King or the Piggle's Protector, which is doubled. So I can see this dropping off too. Like another 40 block per pass to start would not be bad. Alright, I'll buy it. And I think with the assessment we just made on the lemonade stand, I can also drop the globe now. Perhaps a little dubious is guaranteed HP.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Amount of procs, let's take a look here. Alright, fair enough. Made the right choice on where the yo-yo is. Weapons do sound good, but XP sounds better.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want. I got unpaid invoices, district council complaints, and now you.
Hey, hold on a sec. Yeah, when you sell, let's give your leftmost item plus 20 shield. I'm gonna give it to the Ring King here because I can. Oh, the chocolates is the same way? Wow. Boosting. Let's take a chance at the event here. Stella got... is interesting. I'm gonna roll here. I'm just curious what's in the pool right now. Oh yeah. When you level up, you have at least 3 tools. Upgrade an item of a lower tier. Okay, that's asking a lot of my inventory right now. I'm just gonna leave. I gotta believe this defeats Infernal with having the block here. It's a bit of a stretch. The heal's gonna be very helpful too for cleansing burn. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Okay, when you use a weapon, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight, or 10% crit per weapon. Wow, that's actually a really tough choice. I think I, at the moment, like the flat scaling.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Not convinced that's best, but that's what we did. Let's keep going to vendors to boost the egg. Alright, that's free HP.
Left so little behind.
Ooh, we got an chance for the XP event with the star chart.
Who were these people? Where did they go? Such is the mystery.
Oh, I had business card there for 3 XP. I missed the tooltip out of muscle memory. Fair enough.
My
Fair enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I think I just go shield skills here for sharp corners. Sell off this. I think I'm gonna sell the business card now too. Weapon's more of a guaranteed hit though. Let's go weapons here.
Is filled with weaklings. It is paradise.
Fair. Yeah, I'll take 1,000 health. I mean, I don't think it's a health related build, but that could give us more time to scale up and overcome a hurdle. Weapons vendor is good, but also XP. Getting to the enchant on this has to be the priority right now. I don't know about economic items right now. Does boost the egg further.
Hello, my friend.
Your spare change have +1 value.
I don't succeed.
Never too late for income.
I succeed, and I am very successful.
We're one vendor away from cracking the egg here. I think we defeat Ghost Pepper, so I'm gonna go for it. We generate the block, we hammer him.
It's spicy! Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise on your food!
Okay, Sterling's here. I'm gonna upgrade Yo-Yo. Just more small item activations, more scaling.
Now that's giving up the business!
I will cash up here.
Now that's quality!
Okay. Small enchanted friend from any hero. Okay, this can still be a transform target. Big time. I mean, why not? We're here, right?
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, Bad Blocker is one of those items in this build you gotta be conscious of, because it can just take the place of the Piggle's Protectors if we get value on items. Now, we don't have a lot of value on items right now, but I can just start pumping it up with the rewards card. It's not a bad target. Our financial burden's covered. So we're gonna take this and maybe get on the playfield later. The target for upgrades is now stuff on board. We're a long ways away from having everything be enough value for Bad Blocker. But a piece worth considering. Didn't see the docks event here, so Star Chart's out.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Okay, we got burn build here. I think this bodes well for us as we're generating tons of block.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
If that scrimp went off again, I think we were in trouble. Okay, let's go for transform target here, because small diamond haste is
You rely too much on reality. Did it
a
really
very good
change?
one. Ooh,
Or did you misremember?
Okay. I think this means we're getting out of the Piggle's launcher now, and while it has been very nice for healing, this has to be a better way forward. And I may even just start adding value to stuff. I'm not totally convinced on the pin FT. It's got to be good though. So if this goes off, quite good. That's the way. Also, the outrageous amount of multicast this has, this is now the target for getting the shielded stuff. I'll put the truffle on the fitness there. It's fair.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Is it because I talk too slow?
I want cooldown reduction here. Alright, let's keep a close eye on this and see if we think bad blocker is going to be worth it. My inkling is yes, because if we're unperturbed by the time the bad blocker goes off, all of the items activate it, and we get a massive chain here. Which I guess should look like this. Yes, indeed. There it is. Going for Cosmic Rock here. Flat cooldown reduction, number 1.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Property items is tempting. I mean, that could be the diamond upgrade, which is really strong. Monster fight, though. Monster fight's monster fight. So nice, we'll do it twice. Okay, we're getting our enchant before the end of day 8, which means we're on an extremely good XP curve.
You seem like a nice person.
Nice.
Maybe too nice. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Is this as good as I think it is? Okay, it's not quite as good as you'd think. It says when you use a weapon or shield item, shield 30. So fire enchant is probably the way to go here. Yeah, it doesn't scale itself because it's not using the item. Using denotes that it charges to full and then the item activates. So the shield enchant is only 30 shield per item use, though 30 shield per item use is pretty good. Burning on every item use is also pretty awesome. You know, we should go shielded yo-yo here. That's the play. That's definitely it. That's definitely it. That's true, it does gain its own shield. That's definitely fair on weapon use. Shielded yo-yo looking great, though. Let's go small items. Yo-yo would be a huge pickup. Oh, man. Now, every time we use an adjacent item, it activates the item guaranteed. Let's go. What a store. What a lad.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
This guy knows what's up. This guy knows exactly what's up.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I can see the shielded 28-hour fitness maybe being better than yo-yo. That's a tough one to see. We'll have to see it in action next time.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, we're just gonna go boulder trial here. We know when the bad blocker goes off, it's over. That's activating the wrist warrior as well. Just a huge chunk of damage. This build is filthy right now. You know what I want? I want a radiant bad blocker. That's the enchant I want.
I've won battles without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
First time you use an item shield 25% HP. Yes. This skill got significantly nerfed, but it's still extremely good. Woohoo, so good. Okay, this build defeats Komats, and I'm definitely going to go for it, because it's really rare we're able to take this fight. Oh, I am more than sure it's okay, because I know if the bad blocker goes off, and we're good, and this fight's not going to last, they're not going to kill us in 8 seconds. They have this really crazy item which charges other relics when you crit, so if they get critting at all, it's a big trouble.
What lies beyond will give you great power. Do not let it consume you.
Oh man, it's a shielded weapon. I mean, crit chance is great here, but even more scaling. Yes, please. Perchance we do this now. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Oh my god. That's definitely going to be the gem becoming a weapon now. Oh yeah. Alright, maybe Piggle's Protectors is better now? Oh, when you use a weapon or shield item, deal 45 damage. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be bananas. It activates the damage on every item use, but if the item use is a shield, it's good. We're going to keep these copper Piggle Protectors on the playfield.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm huge.
Ooh, this looks spicy too. See about this.
That was impressive.
Okay, this is a ridiculously good enchant. 1.5 seconds freeze on item use. They got a good one too. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Like the cut of your jib. You know what? Get out of here, creepy doll.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This is health on level up.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The item on the far right is a Mac item. It gets 50% crits against poisoned enemies, 100% crit at diamond. But the important part right now is it's both a weapon and a shield item for double scaling on the 28-hour fitness.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Nice.
Teaches still.
Okay, those became obsidian. Well, that's not necessarily bad, but the shielded effect was cool too. I didn't peek, those were enchanted till the last possible second. Me dang, me dang. Oh, gold tier loot here. Alright. Morgaloth.
Everything here began with the founders. I have their memory.
Changing that enchant really doesn't change the effectiveness of our build. It's all about when the bad blocker goes off.
The Bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
The best thing I can do right now is get more items boosted to over 10 value.
Hey, good to see ya.
I mean, listen here, man. That's crazy, dog. For reals? Hook it up.
If the Elder could see me now. I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabonians.
Hey, never hurts snake juice. Never know when you might need 200 gold. Maybe. We could fish on the aerodrome here for like an enchant event with that much gold. Boop. True, we could get the weapon damage skill too. That'd be awesome. I'm actually going to give the value here to the Piggle Protectors. They have been very valuable this run. They deserve a little glow up, huh? Oh, they take double the buff too. That's interesting. Still probably better on Yo-Yo overall.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. This will do well for you.
Sick.
I promise.
This could actually be an awesome enchant target, or transmute target rather, here shortly.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I mean, maybe now's our moment to do that. Start getting some shiny smalls. That'd be a way to improve the board. Like, my thinking is eventually if I got everything boosted enough, I could drop the pin FT if everything's at over 10. This doesn't serve much use. I think we gotta hold on to this for max value. Oh.
Cast aside your deathstrument.
I missed on the card there, that's fair. Easy enough to do. Hey, we got bronze Piggle Protectors on day 11. What a lad. Okay, pawn shop's ridiculous. Like, we're already on day 11 here. Calm down, game. This will defeat Frost Street Champion. As long as the bad blockers activate, we're good here.
We fight again later.
Doo-doo-doo. XP it is.
Ah, the joy of more.
I'm gonna go for diamond tier skills here. There's a lot of good diamond tier skills, man. So a medium or large item get 2 chocolate bars. 2?
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
So, like...
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery
100 HP per
like the exercise.
sold item there. Actually, more than that, 120. Okay, one more pass of the rewards card, and we can actually think about dropping the pin FT.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I'm feeling okay here. 'Cause the only question is, does the bad blocker go off? And it looks like yes. It will eventually go off.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That's passing our transform target. That's tough. Like, I need one more value here in order to drop the pin FT. I guess I could transform the pin FT. It's still at 8 times multicast, which is good enough. What I should have done is put the truffle on the wrist warrior. Oh well. Still, this build's ridiculous.
Pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Not turning down a fight here. That huge curve right now. Ooh, Mimic. Nice.
Now that's given up the business.
That's honestly a very cool item too. All right, I'll take it here.
I assume you're here to give tribute. I have many enemies. Now I have one more.
Size dilutes
Gumballs
the
was
brain.
fine here too.
Is highly concentrated.
Looking for a potential upgrade, I guess. That's that.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Okay, let's finish the job here.
My battle days are over. But my
Okay, so now all the items do not need the pin FT for their values, so we can either... Yeah, I guess we just put in Icy Fang, and then we'll transform Shiny Rewards card to look for another multicast item. That's if we lose this day. Pretty big if at the moment.
You'll be back, rip bruises.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Dock lines, okay. Oh, we're definitely looking good here. Our main damage source is that scrimp, and it's a lot of damage, but not as fast as we're doing it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
GG, another tenner in the books.
Told me I never listen.
Alright, let's go to the prize pass here. Alright, let's open this 30 pack here. Those cosmetic skins for me so far today, or this season. They get a pretty sweet stash so far, though, and some nice rugs as well. That's fair. That's fair. All right, buddy. Thanks for the amazing stream on this awesome Monday. I enjoyed it. Hope you did too. Be back and at it again on Wednesday, probably. No stream tomorrow. Penny's follow-up vet appointment after her dental surgery and other happenings too. Thank you all for the fun stream. Had a good time. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. The main reason we're here. We'll catch you all again most likely on Wednesday. Keep you updated on Discord. Until then, take it easy, keep it dapper, and be good to each other. Have a great one.